YouTube, sending data, connecting, doing the things. Come on. Come on, you can do it. YouTube, please. There it goes. Yeah. We got there. I think it got there. Yep, there it is. Awesome. Okay, now we can play. I didn't realize this until I finished streaming yesterday, but for some reason on my restream, I guess, it just auto disconnected from YouTube, and it should automatically do that, and it chose not to. So that was cringe, but now it's working. So yay. Now we can go kill Luis. With hugs.
I trust this.
Okay, so where was I last time? I had just finished the Dragon Temple. The island is now called Intra, or what is it? Etria. We have Yuffie in the club. She's a cutie little summoner. I also grinded out a little when I was off stream, mostly just sword surfing. Sword surfing took so long. It took like a half hour just riding around in a circle. It was ridiculous. So the only thing I'm gonna do in these last 3 days, I think there's one golden beetle I've missed in a dungeon. Oh, you know what? Actually, I should also look to see where the other items are for Neuros and his I keep saying Neuros. It's Neuros. I need to find out where the last few gyms are for him to just finish up his social activities. But I think we're just gonna chill with. Oh my god, that's so cute. Wait, I'm sorry. I don't know if you saw that. Look at Gallica. Oh, she grabs onto her shoulder. I've never noticed that. Dude, there's so many cute fucking details in this game. I love it. It's just like they're like flailing. Oh, I love this. Adorable. Okay.
What now?
We only have Yuffie. I want to hang out with Maria and get her maxed out, but I need to upgrade my tolerance. I actually have a chart I found online for like what's the highest thing to raise stats. So a tolerance, I need, ooh, donates. I need to look for activists.
All right then.
I think it's every one of these tolerance things. The first time you talk to them, you can donate. And that's like a massive increase to tolerance. And I've only done it for Grand Trad.
That's the way.
Oh, very nice.
So let's see.
Oh. Really?
No, that's not it. Wait. Is it this? Wait. Donate to Brylehaven Youth. Donate to Brylehaven Activists. Donate to Alt. I don't know where Altberry is. So Brylehaven. There must be 2 people in Brylehaven.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
I gotta find them.
All right then.
Tolerance.
Let's
Here.
go.
Hey!
Beg pardon? Hey, mister.
You there!
Oh, surprise the tournament.
May I speak to you for a moment?
Oh, yeah?
I get.
Oh, I have to interact with him? That burns a day. Hmm. Let me think, let me think.
Alright then.
I thought it was just donate. If I have to donate and spend a day with him... I think I have to do it anyways. Okay, we'll spend today with him. Hopefully we have something in the
May
evening
I
to do.
speak to you for a moment?
Oh, yeah?
But, yeah.
You've made.
Oh, he's just like Norris, to where he participated in the experiments.
Really?
We always appreciate your support.
Alright. Well then.
Oh, Juna. Oh, actually, I do need to hang out with her too, because I forget what her passive was, but I remember seeing it was a good one.
Where
Let's go
to?
real quick.
Let's go.
Okay, or I'll leave in a God damn it. I wanted to check to see if there was another tolerance thing. I didn't want to teleport yet. Wait, that.
Let's go.
I have not seen those dice icons. This is what I get for like focusing more on the story and like ally maxing rather than exploring the map.
Ow, camo fit.
Gambling map.
What's up?
Let's follow my skills, see if you're good for making your own luck.
Hang on.
Dude, I got so much fucking cash, it's fine. On the rank of a certain young Elda. You're betting on yourself to see how well you think you can do in the tournament.
Huh?
Well then.
By September 6th. What is today? I wanna... How do I see what day it is? Okay, so no matter what, I think I'm rank 11 or 12. What is today? I think it's September 6th. Wait, let me... I need to pull a calendar. Metaphor calendar. I just need to see like what day it is, so I don't lose my mind. So September. No, it's August. No, it's August. No, it's September. Okay, I think today is the 3rd. I think that's what today is. So if today's the 3rd, we're already like 11 or so. I think this is the fairest one to do. I think for sure. We're going all in. Oh, never mind. I spent all my money. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, mister.
What is our ranking? 11. So we only need to go up 1.
Ow,
Fine.
camo fit.
We only need to go up 1 in 3 days.
Blast this heat.
Okay, how could I increase my rank?
Hmm.
Just so I know for sure. I think
What is it?
I can do either the Coliseum or that one. There's a quest I can do, right? The Greater One-Eyed Scoundrel. Right to rule. Ooh, I bet if I do Barden's quest. I think if I do Barden's quest, that'll definitely get me up one. But if that doesn't work, we can do Great Eye Scoundrel, which is kind of a tough. No, that's 2 days travel. Ooh. So I don't have enough time to go there. Maybe do strolls?
Alright then.
Let's just
Where
check
to?
that out real
Let's go.
quick. Because I know somewhere in there... If we're able to get strolls thing through, that definitely has to raise my rank. Like, because we're helping poor people that are suffering from a travesty. If that doesn't raise my rank, I have no idea what will.
Closure.
How's damage received from any... Let's put this on our main dude. There has to be someone. It said somewhere he bought fish on his way to the cathedral.
Oh, there.
So there has to be someone between here and the cathedral, or the fish seller, that he talked to.
You're not serious.
Who was it? It was here?
What'll I do? Why, you little...
Something about cheese. Okay. No, that's not it.
What there? What's up? Now what am I to do?
Hey, mister.
Very nice.
Oh.
Oh, it's the burger eating thing. Stand back. Stand back and stand ready.
Come,
We're gonna eat all
have
this.
at me. Whoa.
Think we'll make it?
Gilded cutlery.
Amazing.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Oh wait, it didn't. I was like, wait, what? Wait. Oh, maybe it was like fractional. Damn, that would have been cool if it actually was enough.
The only one left.
Maybe it's like 0.5. See, this is why I need to talk to more random NPCs. Because you never know what's gonna give you. Blue
Can
cheese.
we talk?
Oh yeah, I'll buy it.
Thanks.
Fuck that other shop that's trying to sell cheese.
Welcome.
Do meat. No, thank you.
Dear me.
Vitality pendant, sapper pendant. Do I have one of those? I do not want it. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
What's up?
Okay, I have no idea. I need to look this up. Metaphor, stroll, quest. Speaks to Troll during the trip on the Gutliner. Da-da-da. Wait, what's the name of the quest? A Noble's Legacy. Metaphor, Stroll, a Noble Legacy. Because I just don't know where to go. Okay. This is only the hint. There are a lot of people in Grand Tread, the many vendors whose role you've seen, similar to Fishmonger, another thing. Talk to the NPC named the Water Merchant. You should have a small water droplet icon over their head. Speak to that. I did talk to her. All the merchants mention that the fishmonger is in the market, so you're at least on the right place. Run around the market long enough, asking questions. Oh yeah, okay, we're here. Simply report back to Stroll to end the quest as you enter a new cutscene revealing more about the character's goal. What? Did I not talk to him? Did I not get the proper quest response thing? Well, he's not there, so I guess I did.
Fancy a chat?
I know. I have no idea. I guess I need to talk to Stroll. Where is Stroll? Well, I can't do anything, but could I talk to her? I guess not. Okay, I'm not worried. We're just gonna hang out with Juna. Hopefully get one rank up by tomorrow.
Hey.
Shopping with Juna. Let's go.
Thanks.
Nice!
Do you have the money? I know I don't. IRL.
Hold on.
Clothes for HUD.
Den.
I'm not gonna lie. Just tonight, I decided I'm gonna start looking into jewelry and stuff. Like, in upgrading my wardrobe from just $20 whatever shirts I get from Walmart. Holy fuck, clothing is so expensive. Especially if you just want to look nice.
Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in
I'm looking at watches and rings just as an accessory, and it's like, even for bare bone basic looking stuff, it's like $100, $150.
Thank you!
It's ridiculous. She was an idiot? I did not notice her eyes.
Sure.
Hold on.
Secret shows. Life at all, so we work hard to fit in. Oh, that explains why she has the mask arcana, or archetype.
Oi! Oh. Greetings.
Ooh, Stalker.
And then...
Yep. I'm sorry.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay. What was it? It was something really nice.
Things have gotten fun.
Not that. Oh, this one. After battle, all party members recover a little MP. That is such a massive bonus. It kind of sucks though that it doesn't get upgraded again until I think rank 6 or 7. But even if it's, let's say, only 2 or 3 MP, just having that means like every 3-4 battles I get a free spell, is more or less like the math of it.
Time marches on.
Actually,
and the
theoretically,
age of the new
let me
king
think. I think
draws
my
nearer.
current mage class, no, the wizard, has an automatic plus 10 MP every fight, or every round.
Here.
And all their spells cost 10. So if I ever use like a big spell first, and then I beat it in 1 round or so, I should net mana. But that's huge.
Speaking of,
Yep.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Okay, wait. Scroll. Is there... Can we talk, Scroll, please? Scroll, I have no idea what you want me to do. Scroll, baby girl, baby doll, please.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
I'll check the capital one more time. I really have no idea what to do with this fucking fish quest. Or, yeah.
Hey, listen.
Is it here we can talk? No? Okay.
Hey, mister. Is Mr. Louis?
The hell's that? Now, how did I wind up here?
Oh there!
Beg pardon?
So this is the merchant. Like, the Count of Kalia met a merchant by the cathedral. This isn't the cathedral, is it?
All right then.
Grand Cathedral. So that's the Grand Cathedral. So it's somewhere between here and the other cathedral.
What in tarnation's going on?
Hello there.
Don't you dare fucking call Maria a half-blood, okay? She is fucking pure. Pure in heart and spirit.
What you need?
Close to sanctified sword in here. No, don't care.
Oh, this heat is stifling.
How tragic.
This heat is insufferable. Proper aces. Oh there!
Hey, mister.
There's no one here. There's no one to talk to.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Wow. Fucking chill on the racism shit.
Idiot.
Huh?
Never amount to anything. That is insane to just say to a random person you don't know.
What is it?
Beg pardon? Hey, listen.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do with Stroll. It's literally just a locked quest for now.
Right.
Fuck. Am I literally gonna lose 15,000 just because I misguessed my ranking?
Idiot.
Oh, I hate the rain.
Such as me.
Damn it all.
God, to find some shade, son. Rains do not becomes king. Oh, I hate the rain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna...
All right then.
A big issue is I technically can beat the dungeon, but I don't think I can report on it. Because the very day I report on it, or I want to report on it, like, I think... oh no, it's only one day. It's literally tomorrow. I have to go meet with Luis, I think. Shit. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna bite the bullet and move forward.
It's all right.
Actually, no.
I'm sorry.
No. That means tomorrow was the day I had to do that dungeon. I already have Dracados. No, because then that means I can't travel. Yeah, we're just gonna hang with Yuffie. Whatever. I don't care. I don't care.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Pardon me.
Still, dude.
Oh.
Hey.
Is it true? Oh.
That was a scam. Yeah, it was a ripoff.
What is it? This is the place.
No.
Actually,
I see.
Actually,
Oh.
Ovi.
Obi. Oh, is she like Pokemon just saying her own name?
Truly.
Truthfully.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Well, now,
Sure.
thank you greatly.
That's an interesting tradition, but okay. I at least wanted to get her to rank 2. I don't know if I'll get her ranked much higher
Until recently, I lived with such
for a
fear.
while. Mainly, I just wanted this, the pagan teachings. The reduced anxiety chance is so nice. Anxiety doesn't happen too often, but when it does happen, it's so fucking annoying.
All right then.
Oh yeah, because his son's urn got
I'm in your debt.
stolen. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can hang out with, what is it, Braxton? And doing the one quest with him might be enough to get me ranked up. Avoid the rising suspicion, which means our culprit must have walled it. No, buried it.
Sure.
No. Then there.
Aww.
Oh,
Right.
Bruh. These characters are too fucking cute.
however,
Hold on.
no. That's
Hmm.
but
Oh, maybe it was actually the village elder that did it. Or everyone in the village was part of it.
for our future. I found a way to change. Surely they too. My thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Have a look.
Oh, it's Barden. I don't know why I'm so bad with remembering his name. But no, we're gonna hang out with Barden today if we can.
About the currents. I too will.
Ooh, it's also Idol's Day. That means it's poop time.
So? Just lovely.
That's how you want to play it.
Thank you. Beg pardon?
I like how every single place I go, people just comment on my sword riding skills.
Oi there!
Oh, I didn't talk to these kids.
Hey,
Stop.
mister.
Gauntlet. A gauntlet. Oi, oi, Savoy. Free luck.
Right. Got it.
I think I completely forgot to do all this yesterday. It's whatever. I miss a day here or there of free
Alright,
stuff,
then.
it's fine.
Where to?
We want Arteria. You're right here. Hello.
You've come.
I thank you.
I'm gonna be really upset if this doesn't raise my rank. I feel like this is like one of the most direct things that's like, hey, we helped the town, people aren't gonna die.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's actually a human. Oh wait, it's the human we fought before. The one that crapped us out.
I'll do all I can. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Oh, nice.
Hey, remember when we ate
Level 60. That's actually terrifying. Level 60?
I'm advancing.
That's...
Now accept your
I don't know if I can actually beat that. It's gonna be... It's gonna do so much damage.
of the truth. Hold back! Lightning!
Everything so things. Give me strength.
Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, we'll do that on high thing.
Shields.
Quite a boon.
A lot of damage.
Is that all?
Christ, dude.
To die. You gotta get back on track. This'll get ugly.
Yeah, that was not good. Oh my fucking god.
Will you heed? What now?
That was just insane. It's 15 levels higher than me. I'm trying to remember, did I have a note or a hint about this thing? Manjula of Tradia Desert. Is this it? No, that's not it. Because it's not fire and poison. Okay, we'll try it one more time.
You've come.
Doesn't give me any hints. Fuck it, we ball. We just go.
We will not fall here! Heads held high, everyone! Stand strong!
Oh, it's random what he gives us.
Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do.
Nice one, Galka. Good
Face
comeback.
me!
Okay, we're just gonna try random things to see if we can get like an extra attack here or there.
Ice. You hit their weakness.
Ice.
This is the
Ice, ice, ice.
That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me! I
They're weak
stand
to
ready.
ice. Let's
For
stab
all
them
that
full.
we strive for! From our provision,
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
even my strength will be needed.
Is there an item that can raise evasion for us? I can try Hex. I don't think that'll work though. I just needed to not do massive AoE skills all the time.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Like that was okay, because now we can just do a full heal.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
I am grateful.
Hulkenberg's moving
Power
slower.
of kings.
It's a wizard! Free!
You hit their weakness.
This is the power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priestess. We have provisions.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Is everyone cleric?
Don't want my agility down.
Let us fight as one.
And otherwise, one attack that would inflict a status ailment. I don't know if that's too useful here. We'll just try it.
Fall!
I don't know if there's any status effects we can do, but at least we have it.
Straight all.
Okay.
Not yet.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Heal her.
If he did it in a different order, it would have been really
Hulkenberg's
bad.
in bad
But like
shape.
this,
She
it's
needs help.
okay-ish.
Fall!
Time base. They cut your speed. So be careful.
I shall do my summoner. Please.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Healing off. That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Let us clean up pugilists. Perish!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Having
Hey,
missed.
don't get
Ooh,
sloppy,
that's
Captain.
annoying.
A blunder.
Down.
That's
Get her
great.
back up.
I'm gonna have to like pass a couple
Hulkenberg's
turns.
down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I shall use this.
My spirit is
Captain,
unbroken.
they've
Oh,
slowed you
power of heroes.
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
That was helpful.
With a favor, if I
Heisman,
may.
they cut your speed.
Free.
So be careful.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay.
I won't.
Please no more
Much
AoE, no
longer.
AoE. Okay,
Yufa's down.
that's annoying, but it's fine.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
I will not let you die.
My thanks.
Captain,
Be
they
neither
slowed you
timid
down.
nor arrogant. Allow me to
You
use
hit their
this.
weakness.
So come forth, royal soul.
Heisman.
Didn't work?
Ooh, that's oh, good.
This is nothing.
Why does Wilhelm keep missing?
Captain's hurt
Like, come on,
bad.
bro. You have
Let's
one
get him
job.
some healing.
Let
gotta
justice
help her.
prevail.
Healing arts. I rejoin the fray.
Captain's
With
on his
skill,
last legs.
Yuji fists
Someone
can. This
get
should
healed
work.
up. Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Okay, we're gonna assume we're not gonna miss. Please don't miss.
Ice.
You hit their
Thank you.
weakness.
Because now we
I
can
pray
do...
I'll
You're opening, Captain.
This may be excessive. I
What can I
ask
do?
for your aid. I shall rethink this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Allows one ally. I don't want to use that because I feel like that's gonna go away after this turn. We're gonna put it on Hulkenberg because she's like the one I don't want to have die.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
For all
they've slowed
we
me down.
strive for. Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank
Okay,
you.
please, single target attacks. Ugh.
It's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Ooh, okay, that was really
never
lucky
yield.
that it's no.
Too many
Never
cracks
mind,
out
that was
here.
not lucky.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Okay, we're gonna do this again.
The moment of truth. Victory at the hand, my
Defense.
friends.
I don't know if that's.
Charge!
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well,
Tis
I
best
sure
used.
do. You hit their weakness.
This is the. If we
That's
all
your
work
opening,
together.
Captain.
Now isn't the time.
Here I go.
Come forth now.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand.
It never does do any status ailments to us.
No. Cleric. No. Here.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
With on me, we go together.
Don't think that
And
matters.
now accept your fate.
Come forth, royal soul.
Even my strength will be needed. Is that summoner?
Heed me. Let justice prevail. I will protect you.
Quite a boon.
Trivial.
That's fine. Perfect. Okay.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
I'll use
You
this.
hit their weakness.
Vitus
Nice
power.
moves, Heisman. Yuba,
This
they
is the
slowed
power.
you
I
down.
pray you're ready.
Cleric. Are you all right? I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Heisman,
Let us clean
they
up
cut
this
your
mess.
speed.
Tis best
So be
used.
careful.
Wizard.
What? Actually, how much damage is this
I
gonna
leave
do?
it to you. You hit their weakness.
1,000?
Everyone
is
is
that really
counting
worth
on
it?
me.
Opening,
Here I
Captain.
go.
Like 300 extra damage? I don't think so.
It is your turn. You missed. Yuba, come on, focus. Oh. Yuba's down. Someone help her. Yuba's down.
With blade in hand. That helped.
Quite a boon. Be
Hulkenberg's moving
neither
slower.
timid nor arrogant. This should work.
I rejoin the fray.
Wizard.
You hit their weakness.
Even my. I pray
That's
you're
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
I wish it only ever did like Sandstorm. Actually, I don't know. Sandstorm is also really annoying.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's down.
my
Someone
God.
help
To
her.
die.
Yuba's down. We gotta help her.
Just the thing.
I rejoin the fray.
Heisman,
Risk it. I
they
leave it
cut
to
your
you.
speed.
Wizard.
So be careful. Captain,
Here I
they
go.
slowed you down.
stamina.
Cleric! I will not let I you knew die. you'd help.
I'm grateful.
It's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Defeated.
This should do the trick.
Oh, thank you.
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
I wish you would increase my crit rate
Yuba's
though.
hurt bad.
Pugilist!
Can we get her some healing?
Forward!
No, that's so low.
Moving slower.
I take my fullest power.
Yuba, they slowed you down.
Are you alright? That helped.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
Defense up doesn't really help me too much. Like, I'd rather have higher evasion.
Trivial.
Oh, that's different. I think I just need a guard.
A defensive stance.
Heisman,
Let's take
they
ready
cut
for
your
impact.
speed. So
Everyone
be
is.
careful. Yuba,
I
they
stand
slowed you
ready.
I
down.
hate this, but I can't really heal. I have to just guard. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
I'll use what I must.
You missed?
Damn it, Heisman.
Work on your
You have
aim,
one job.
Heisman. You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best.
That's your opening,
I
Captain.
pray you're ready.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I'm getting close.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, that's so cringe. Oh, and it's gotta get a massive attack on me.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
I know what their affinity is, it's just...
Let us clean up this mess.
I think we need to have, Wilhelm
I will
just
survive.
paint
Yuba, they
it
okay.
slowed you down.
We
and
can
give
do
a full
this.
heal to everyone.
Take it.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful. I shall take a defensive stance.
Captain,
They'll not break
they
my
slowed
Because I
you
think he's the
down.
only one that can't get crit, pretty much. Like, his natural defenses are high enough where he
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last
Pugilist.
leg. Someone, get him healed up.
God, our agility is so fucking low. Do I have anything that can cure that? Here's one. I don't know if that's status ailment though. Is accuracy down a status ailment? Wait. I'm just gonna Google this. Is what? It's like physical status ailments, mental. I don't think evasion down counts. Which is just annoying.
Tis best used.
You hit their weakness.
By this
Nice
power.
move, Heisman.
I can do this.
Heed me. Yuba, they slowed
Justice
you down.
prevails. That helped.
Much thanks.
I am grateful.
I think what I need to try to do
Be
is
neither
just get it
timid
to
nor
where
arrogant.
Hulkenberg is always guarding, because she's the only one that can get a weakness attack on.
I was saving this.
Heisman,
Let's
they
go.
cut your speed. So be careful.
Even my strength will be needed. Now is the time to defend.
Damn it.
My
Heist
path
is
ends
knocked
here.
out?
Okay, that's
Someone
not
help
the
me get
worst.
back in the
We can
car.
have Wilhelm tank again.
Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
No. This should work.
Oh wait, no.
Thank you. That was
I
helpful.
didn't realize she
Captain,
died.
this is
They
the
But
slowed you down. Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
For all that we strive for!
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's
I'll show you
moving
the
slower.
essence of truth. Take it!
I shall repay this
This is
favor
the power said to
tenfold.
belong to a priestess. I pray you're ready. Help me finish this.
so cringe.
You thought they slowed
I'll not
you
break
down.
my defenses.
Hulkenberg's
I will
moving
fight with
slower.
pride. Here,
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful. I shall take a defensive stance.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his
Blade
last
in
leg.
hand!
Someone
I will not
get
let
him
him
healed
die.
up.
Much thanks.
That was helpful.
Hulkenberg's
With
moving
skill,
slower.
UG fists can be as assassin's needles. Allow formidable indeed.
I won't hold back!
You hit their weakness.
Equals souls
That's
of
your opening,
kings.
Captain.
Give me strength.
Oh, we're getting so close.
Oh, healing power.
We're just
I
gonna
shall
guard.
defend.
I don't want to risk Hulkenberg giving extra turns.
Captain, they've slowed you
I
down.
stand ready.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Take it!
My thanks.
That's me.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Can I get another buff, please? I haven't gotten a buff in like 4 or 5
Can't give up
turns.
now.
Let's get him some
I need
healing.
assistance, please. Braxton.
The moment of truth.
Thank you.
Victory is at hand, my friends. Charge!
The captain's on his
Oh,
last leg.
power of kings.
Someone get him healed up. You thought they slowed you down.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I can do
That's
this.
your opening, Captain. Your turn.
The enemy still stands.
Heismay.
Oh,
I might be able to win
So
this
be
turn.
careful.
Much thanks.
Please, please.
That was helpful.
Face me.
Let's go. That was a miserable fight. Ooh, 7k EXP though. The big thing is I just want to make sure, I hope I get a rank up. Give me 1 rank up, I will be so happy.
This path has led to mastery.
I'll strive for greater heights.
You know, we need agility up a bit. The times I've missed
continue to
attacks is
grow.
starting to bother me.
I am most certainly stronger than I
Steady
was.
effort is key.
Ooh, Pugilist is maxed. Once we get Kathlina ranked up some more, we get the next class on that.
Hey! Right there.
Listen.
I thank you.
All right. Right. Thank goodness. Even so.
Ha!
Ugh.
Excuse me?
What?
No. Just so.
That is true.
Hey.
Such a great
Oh,
relief.
that's the first time I've ever gotten 4.
In the end,
Escape
I
Master.
managed to protect it.
So I'm almost always gonna escape from battles. That's pretty good, especially since the last few dungeons have been like nightmarishly over-leveled. I'm under-leveled for the dungeons. No.
Many thanks. Now then.
Yes! Fuck yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Ooh. I was really gonna be so pissed if I lost that 15,000. I don't normally gamble, and usually when I do, I fail, but ooh, the one time. See?
What's up, Dad? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know,
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
It'd definitely be a risk.
I know I can convince Rella. So can you do this for me?
No problem. I'll go.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though.
I really wish
Back
Rella
then,
was
it was
a
you
party
helping
member.
treat
I fucking
Basilio's
love her design.
wound. I can tell how far you've come since
Oh wait, I gotta check something.
then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers?
Oh, just some bot account that followed me.
Come on. Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it
pro
when I met
patch.
you before,
That's the
but
only
you're already
explaining
one
we
of the
need to
top
do.
candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
Oh, so
It's
like
not
a
widely
direct
known,
duel.
but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it, you haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord
That a
Luis
book?
likes them, though.
God.
Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet.
Yeah,
It's a fantasy, remember?
I fucking love
Anyone
their
is
accents
free
so
to
much,
become
especially Fidelia.
anything.
They
This
just
is a
go so into
paradise
it.
of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then,
Yes, of course.
Yes, safety save. ASS, always safety save. Ooh, that's a sick-ass statue.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders.
Oh my god, the
but
fucking
land's
character
far
models in
from
front of the fire
barbaric.
like shaking so much.
Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
I don't know if that old man has
Speaking
like
of,
critters or
I
something,
finished
but
with the
he's
lance replica.
losing his mind.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand,
Am I
ain't it?
thinking rickets?
Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth.
Oh my god. Fucking true.
Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
That's too
Hard
real
to care about the
for
world after
reality
that.
with that comment. Oh my god.
I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough, fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Ooh, his laugh sounded a little hoarse.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
From delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite...
Right? What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago times,
Oh, we are
people
getting fucking
ate this to reach a
zooted,
higher plane
is
of
what she's done to us.
existence and talk to the gods.
Ha! Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal.
Oh, what?
Well,
I didn't. They
that
should have
sure
shown
felt like a
everyone's
festival.
reaction.
Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Who should I
Have
invite?
you decided
Ooh.
on someone?
I'm not gonna lie, Stroll looks fucking out of it. I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna go with a girl. It's like default. So I'm sorry, Heisme, not you. So it's either Hulkenberg, Yuna. I don't feel I know Yufa enough right now. I kinda wanna go with just Gallica. Like, she's been with us from the very start. I wanna go with Gallica.
It's so pretty. But
Majority of religions always go with the testing. Well, woohoo.
well then. Yeah. You see,
Right.
besides, so
Right.
Oh, another 4. Nice.
thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
It better be an actually good weapon. Whalebone Rod. Ooh. Legendary.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but... he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end... he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and... it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us? Starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Thornton or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So?
Yes. Well...
I beg your pardon, but...
Oh, I can't talk to... Probably on the Gauntlet Runner. Oh, I should have equipped the item that she gave me.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hold on.
Ooh, cool. Okay, I actually do get one last chance. I don't think there's anything I'm gonna buy, but I definitely just want to equip this. Small MP recovery every turn. Ooh. I think that's gonna probably push me to like 12 or 13 MP. But also a big boost. It's 50 damage? Anything I can do with my archetypes? I need to max out with you. I need Thief leveled up. Baker needs to be max. can unlock this at least.
This, right? All right.
I'm counting.
Of course. Oh.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Oh, I have so many hero leaves. I don't think it'll be enough to get where I need it to be, but it'll be close.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Maybe, actually. Who's the assassin? I've actually never looked at. Oh my god. Dude, look at this thing. It's a monster. I love it. What is it? Chance of getting an item each time an enemy is stunned or defeated. Deals medium physical damage to an enemy, decreases hit effect. That's a really good attack. I might actually just equip that as an inherited skill. Like hex on all enemies, that could be good. Chance to one-hit kill. God Killer would be really good if I was just dealing with like ogres or something. Oh wait, I didn't unlock it. Oops. Oops. Beep, boop.
Assassinate. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I found new power.
What's the last one? Medium slashed all enemies with ailments are hit as though they are weak. Ooh. Really strong. The higher your agility, the higher your success. Inflict rage, that's really good. Heavy physical dark damage to one enemy, decreases evasion. Nullifies a defense. Wait, no, it's Flash Pure Strike attack. Oh, so it gives him defense. Automatically increases ability evasion. Pretty nice. An attack halves enemy hit rate. Really good. A lot of really good passives on.
Good. I'm still
I
getting
might actually
stronger.
be able to fully max this out.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Damn, that worked out perfectly. I don't know if I'm gonna take any of the skills right now. Like the evasion one maybe, because that's just really good.
New
So
skills,
that's just
new
super
possibilities. I found new power.
Debt collection. I don't know if I'll use that skill. The big thing is now, once I get Gallica up to max rank, I can get either of the wizard classes, which is Puggers. Pug, 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 pug. I don't really need that. I'll hold off on unlocking that till I get Hulkenberg up more. And I don't think there's anything to really gain here. I'll do a quick... Actually, no. I've checked like every store 4 or 5 times over. I think I'm good.
Oi there!
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? Dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh,
That'd
by
be
the
so
way,
funny if
I was
we were
talking with
going
the
to go
Magnus
execute the
brothers
plan, but then
earlier.
we didn't have the right archetype
They might be
equipped, so
onto
no
us.
one could use the lance.
That's not good.
That'd be
We
such a
need to be more
fucking-
careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Backlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh, it's snowing there.
Ah,
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead. Let's take a bathroom break. Don't think there's anything I can really do though.
Oh.
We do have to check cooking. That's a big thing. Maybe some new recipe. No. I need to make a list. I need 1 marbled bluefin tuna, 1 lumabee. I can get that at the campfire. A rocated koi. Another lumabee. Oh no. Never mind. Ignore these ones. Don't care. Don't care. Marbled bluefin tuna, lumabee. Altaberry wheat flour. We're gonna get that in the next town. Board of the lake. And that's it. And then we have every recipe up to this point. Books. How to walk outside the island. Ooh, yes. get my tolerance to level 4, please.
All right.
Oh my god, that is massive growth. I think if I read that one more time, I should get to level 4, and then I can have Maria like max.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
That was adorable. Cute little sneeze. Campfire? Nice. Okay. We need one more Limobee, I think. And then we would have made everything.
Alright.
All right then.
What was it? What was outside? Oh, we have 3 courage people. No, that's imagination. I kind of want to. Imagination's pretty close, but I'd rather make sure I have my tolerance up because that's like guaranteed quest. Oh, my popularity is to 8. I just want to get these out of the way.
Now then.
Ooh, huge game.
Tolerance.
We are now benevolent.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
I guess. So?
Got it. What's that?
I hope because I didn't return on the 6th, that guy's like, hey, you didn't return on the day that you were supposed to finish everything. That is null and void.
All right.
Ooh, I'm so close to having that maxed out. Very cool.
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Whoa.
Makes me want to jump. YOLO.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
She doesn't like to scream. Same. She's just like me.
All right.
As for me...
Damn, that's fucked up. Just shutting him down.
Bombs away!
The Gauntlet Runner
That was kinda
stalks
rude,
amidst
not gonna
rocky
lie.
terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Nice. In the movie. Everyone has imagination.
All right then.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna check the... just because I want a stat max. Eloquence, imagination. Pastime is Stroll, only 4. Hulkenberg, 4. Yufa is 6. Interestingly enough, it doesn't mention Juna or Heisme. But it does show Yufa has the most for imagination. We're gonna do Yufa then. I think that's her own side. Yes.
Pardon me, but
I still love this outfit of her. It's like so simplistic, but it looks really cute with her braids.
whew.
Yeah.
Aw, that's cute.
Now then.
Oh my gosh, that is massive. Revolutionary. Oh, morning, Roomby. Actually, wait, I just realized I did not hear you at all. I need to... Sadly, I need to up my audio for alerts. Wait, why is it not popping up? There it is. Sound... OBS browser, there we go. No, I'm doing well. I'm a bit tired. I think I've had too much caffeine. Like, I've started drinking coffee in the evening to stay awake at work. The fucking caffeine just makes me tired. But other than that, I'm good. I'm talking to cute anime girls. Ooh, actually, I want your opinion on something, Rumi. I'm looking into getting, like, jewelry. Like, just because I want to improve... Like, I've improved myself physically over the last year, and I think over 2025, I'm going to try to, like, improve my wardrobe and how I dress. What do you think about men who wear, like, watches or rings or necklaces? Because what I'm thinking of doing is, like, for sure I want to get a watch and try wearing those again. But if I get a ring, I don't know if I want to wear it on, like, my right hand or my left hand. Because if I had my left hand and my watch on my right, it would balance out. But I kind of like the idea of just having it both in the middle. Watches always neat? Yeah. I just think watches kind of automatically give you +5 Riz. And I'm just kind of... I don't know. The weird thing is I'm thinking about it, and it's not like I want to do it to be like, oh, I'm gonna get matches or dates or what. It's like, I just want to try to look a bit nicer. You know, I want to be more presentable. It was finally at the age of 30 that finally hit me.
Imagination.
Life is your creation.
Why, that's...
I'm just scared that wearing I know for sure if I wear too much jewelry, it can look kind of douchey. So I'm just gonna start with, like, a watch and a ring. I might try wearing a necklace, but I don't know. Necklace is always... maybe it would just be like a chain.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Don't like the feel of it. Well, the one upside of it is I'm hoping I can maybe use it to fidget. Like, especially, I already fidget with my fingers, so just having a ring will be just another thing to play with to keep me focused on things.
Got it?
All right, then.
Got a set?
I'm also just, like, trying to learn more about random stuff and step away from... I'm gonna give myself, like, a 2 to 3 month break of American politics. Which is why I'm gonna learn German politics. That'll be fun. Yeah, I have zero stakes with German politics, so I can read about it and, like, just engulf myself in it. While with American politics, it's like, oh hey, we're bringing back unpasteurized milk, which caused 25% of bacteria illness in America 100 years ago. So that's cool.
All right, then.
Actually, Rumi, I'm guessing you probably don't follow politics in your country, but do you think there's anything interesting that I could read up on there, or... I don't know. Do you follow much of politics in your own country? I'm just really looking for anything to take my mind off America. Oh, hello. Wait, you have access?
It's easier to talk this way.
True. Wait.
I don't really talk about politics or read up about politics in the Netherlands that much. I basically just know which party good, which party bad, and that's basically kind of it.
That's fair. I mean, like, the only reason I was thinking of German politics is because I just saw a news article about how they had, like, their largest coalition kind of break apart today.
Yeah,
And,
I saw that, yeah.
And so, what I was thinking might be fun was, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know much history post-World War II. Like, I want to know what happened, like, how did they reform the parties, what was the policy like, how did it get to... Because, I don't know, it seems more interesting than... I'd rather learn history than deal with modern history, because modern history is giving me an aneurysm.
At what point does it become modern history? Because some people call everything after World Wars already modern.
I'm saying modern history as in, like, yesterday. Like, modern history as in, like, last week. Because every day something stupid happens.
I wouldn't call last week actually history though, we just called it last week. Like, recent. For me, history at least has to be, like, 20 years ago, maybe?
Okay, I'm somewhat memeing on that. I'm saying, like, modern history because, like, the fact that what happened with the election last week, or actually this week, I can't even say last week, this week, is something that's gonna go down in the history books as, like, one of the worst things America has ever done. Like...
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah.
But if I wanted to be honest, like, modern history, I think I would probably agree, like, 20 years ago, like, the 21st century starting up.
Yeah, I think stuff like Bush and stuff and 9/11 would be modern history.
Yeah. But I think one big issue is I don't really have a good... I mean, to be fair, I don't even have a good grasp of, like, modern, or not modern, but American history, and, like, the 50s, the 80s, and everything. But I've learned enough about American history and politics that I don't really want to know more about it right now, so I'm looking into other countries. Because you have to admit, like, post-World War II and how the Europe in general had to rebuild itself seems like a really interesting topic.
I think a lot of Western Europe really became Americanized in that part.
Yeah.
We really started doing it more like how you all did it. Well, the more interesting part would be East Germany then, because that was like USSR territory for the longest time. Till like the wall fell.
Wait. Oh my god, I just realized I want to try something. But we can keep talking. I just realized if I have a caption thing, if I could make another source of it, I can have it also caption what you're saying. Oh my god, this would have been the perfect thing like 2 years ago when you were still shy about your voice. I'm gonna figure this out now and then go back in time and help old Rumi.
I'm still kind of shy about my voice, but it's not just careless, I guess.
Based. No fucks
And
given.
also, at some point, it just became easier to talk when playing games and having to fucking type, or some games just have really bad chat systems.
True. Or like, especially just, I don't know, Risk of Rain isn't the worst chat system, but it's like such an active game, you can't really...
Yes. For example, Risk of Rain, some survival games, like if you're getting attacked and you have to fight, you can't really type.
Yeah.
So if I was ever in like a bit of a pickle, it was a bit like, well, the fuck do I do? I can't really call for help though, can I?
Yeah. Just suffer quietly alone.
I mean, overall, I think I'm pretty decent at survival games, so most of the time I could just save myself, but...
Okay, wait. Captions, audio source, Discord. Okay, is that working? Did it add one?
I don't know.
No, it's still set. They're weird. Wait, cloud code?
I don't know how the app that you're using works, so...
Yeah, and it's also... I think it's only set to 1. Like, I can only have 1 instance of it running.
Oh yeah, that will be confusing if we both talk at the same time and all fucking things get mixed up.
Yeah. If I was able to, I don't know, I have to look into this. If I can open up like a secondary source of this, that'd be really cool because then I can even like alter the color of the text. It wouldn't work if there's like you and Nom in the call at the same time.
Yeah. I mean, what would be cool would be like having different colors and stuff, right? Like you see in like most like YouTube videos or whatever, like
Yeah.
edited videos.
Like Soviet
You have
Womble.
like yeah, so we have Wumble and but also other people who then have different colors for different people.
That would actually be perfect. You know what? Let me see. I'm gonna look this up real quick just because it's interesting.
Yeah.
Fuck my gameplay. Fuck this playthrough.
I
Yes.
I I woke up like not so long ago, so I'm like still half asleep here.
Closed captioning via Google Speech Recognition.
I do see you sometimes more often stream around this time and stuff, which is like really early for me. It's like I sometimes wake up at pretty early as you stream like I want to go still sleep, but it's like I'm sorry, Brian, I'm too tired. I'm gonna go to bed still.
Yeah. No, especially over the last week or two, or all of October, I was trying to stream more, but I realized outside of like streaming on Tuesday and Thursday, because every other day of the week I'm working pretty much, I just didn't have the energy or the time early in the morning to stream. So I was like, what if I just stream for 2 to 3 hours in the evening? And it kind of works
I
out
mean, this
well
is
because I'm
uh,
insomniac as fuck.
this is also like really good at nighttime. Well, bad EU time, I guess.
Yeah.
Although for now it would be like 1 a.m. for you or like 12.
12.
Ah, okay, so it's 8 hour difference now. I think.
Yeah.
Did,
We don't. I don't.
did you not have summertime and stuff? Winter
Yeah, I don't
time?
have time. I don't have daylight savings.
Ah, I see, I see.
Because it's fucking cringe. I ain't losing an hour of sleep for some bullshit
The,
antiquated
the thing
system.
is, you say it's cringe, but in some place in the world, if you don't do that, just literally your day will be so weird with like the lights and stuff.
No, like it's totally justifiable. I would say in I think it's areas that are closer to the equator. Is it areas that are closer to the equator that have more drastic shifts, or ones that are further?
Once in the poles,
Oh,
if at the pole, you've already in like the winter, you have like just a full night as a day, but it's just dark, nothing else.
yeah. But I just think in general, like almost every single state in America wouldn't really gain or lose anything from the 1 hour shift. I don't think right now. Maybe Alaska at most, but no one cares about Alaska.
The thing is, because you are pretty lot closer to the equator than us, right? Like Europe is way more north than like most of America,
Yeah.
like most of the USA. So over here, it's actually a big difference for when it gets light and dark. Like in a few, I'd say like a few weeks or something, when we have like the longest night, basically, it just won't be start getting light until like 8 a.m. So it's just gonna be everyone who's going to work will just have like actual darkness, like you in the middle of the night, going to work.
Yeah. No, I mean technically, especially I don't know if this is a fact of global warming or just like how the Earth naturally tilts, but it gets so dark so late or so early here now. It's like I think around 6:30 at p.m. It starts getting dark here, and it's kind of spooky to go outside and throw the trash out at work.
Oh, that's I don't think that's global warming because that's like all like Earth tilt and stuff.
Yeah.
The weather does not have an effect on how. Well, I guess if it's
I guess
stormy, it's
clouds.
darker, but that's also if it's like in the middle of summer, you know. If it's gonna be stormy, it's going to feel a lot darker.
I wonder if there actually would be a way for global warming to affect like the Earth rotation, like if it could slow it down or speed it up. Like you pump more
I don't
gasoline
think
into the Earth and it just goes like 150 miles faster.
I don't think that works like that. I
I
think
don't
because
know.
the outer layer of the world is so thin, like where basically where the weather is, I don't think it affects it that much. The thought like plates and stuff, like earthquakes can fuck it over. Like big volcanic eruptions, big earthquakes that can actually fuck over the spin speeds or actually and just anything that tilts a little bit and that kind of stuff. Don't think weather can.
Yeah. Wait, okay. I think I might have found something. So this text or text. Oh wait. Aerial, read from file. Catalog mode? No, that's not it. I don't think I thought I was cooking, I fucking burnt it. Yeah, no. Whatever. But I wish I had figured this out like literally 2 years ago, because now I realize, because let's say we were in a Discord call, but you didn't want to be heard on stream, I could mute my Discord audio, but still have the caption thing capture your
Oh,
speech.
true, yeah.
Like, that would have been such a nice little thing. I mean, I guess it still works in like, let's say someone comes on Discord and wants to talk, but they don't want to be heard on stream. So, I mean, it's an option.
Yeah.
So, how be you and your wife?
We are doing pretty well. She got like work recently, like she started working, which means she is home really late and fucking tired.
Actually,
And also has to wake up really early. Like she does
I'm very happy.
it's just like a in-between type of job, right?
Oh, like gig
Well,
work?
she just wants money so she can come to me, basically.
May
And she's now doing like postal delivery for like packages.
That sounds pretty fun.
It's less fun when you get like 140 packages you have to deliver in like 8 hours.
Right.
It's just you have to do deliveries like on a bike, like
No, in like in a car, but then you also have to deal with traffic. But you also have like you don't want to be late for everyone all the time.
Yeah. Okay, so I mean, I was gonna say, because if it's like having to ride a bike doing like parcel deliveries, that would have been miserable. I don't know. I've actually looked into working for the postal office where I live before, and it seemed like it would be somewhat interesting, but it definitely does have long hours and long travel time, so it could be tiring.
It's also just a bit RNG because sometimes you have barely anything to really send out or like deliver.
Before Altabury's mountains,
And
during
all the times
Annex
you have
War,
like a shit ton.
this land
Like
was a
in
fierce
fucking
battleground.
December with
Many
the Christmas
soldiers,
season and
unable
stuff, you'll
to
have
return
so
to their
much
loved
work.
ones,
No,
found
that's
their
actually one of the
final
big
rest
reasons
here,
that they
but
always
few
hire so
honor
much in
the
this
day.
time of year. Just
Their
like have
spirits take
temporary
no
workers to deal with
solace.
all the
Their
influx of
tragic
packages.
remains are desecrated by wild dogs,
Yeah.
leaving their bones
Actually, I will say,
exposed to the
do
elements.
you celebrate Christmas or holidays like decorate?
I don't personally in my house, but when we live at my
look
mom,
at it.
because family is different, you know?
Yeah.
We did do Christmas, yeah. We had like Christmas tree and everything, and I don't think we have it differently here in a bit. That we have Christmas Eve, the first day and the second day of Christmas. I think a lot of parts of the world you only have Christmas Eve and Christmas, but not like 2 days.
I was wondering because, I don't know, I feel like majority of holidays have kind of lost their... I don't think I know anyone who actually decorates or gets things set up for holidays anymore. Like, I've only met one person, and he's a psychopath. She started getting her house all decorated for Christmas 2 weeks ago. Like, mid-October, she brought out a massive fucking Christmas tree and everything.
That's a bit early, yeah.
Yeah, she's fucking doing the
Halloween.
Walmart strat.
The thing is, I don't think you need to decorate your whole house and stuff. was that's like you can't go all out like you see in fucking movies, you know, Christmas movies.
Yeah.
But you could all. What we just did was we had like a Christmas tree with lights and I don't know.
Maybe a snowman here or there.
Wisdom.
You mean? We don't really have lots of snowmen though.
No, I mean like little snowman decorations, like little figurines.
Oh, it's stuff like that. It's just Santa decoration of the
Yeah.
stuff, you know? And like a star on top of the tree.
That.
Hey. That's kind of basic what we did.
I think it.
We didn't like decorate the outside of the house at all.
No, we didn't do that either. I think it was mostly like, or I guess this is more common with families. It's like when you have young children, you kind of do gussy it up a bit, you know, just to give them the experience.
That's
but
my fault.
especially once I hit like teenage years, like 13, 14, the whole bringing out the tree and everything was just too much of a hassle. Also, just I don't know. It really is annoying having to take up and put down a tree, put it into storage, and all the lights and all the decorations. But like
Altabury Heights.
I don't know. I think just bringing out like a small snowman here or there, or putting out the Christmas socks is the only thing we do now.
The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley.
I guess that's
But
how
what
kind of
awaits
is
the party
life
there
family now,
is no
since we all
reward,
left home
but their
basically, all of our
greatest
old
trial
homes.
thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they
kinda
steel
do it. We all
themselves
get like
anew.
one present for one person that's like worth like $30, and then there, you know, we all give the present to that one person. We all get like a lottery ticket, you know, for like one person.
The seat of sanctism.
You basically-
Altabury.
It's like a lottery where you get one of the
Truly.
names of someone.
Oh,
and
like
you
a white
get
elephant
like
See it
kind
in
of thing.
person.
You get like you pick like a.
What is that
You
giant
get a name
structure?
of one person in the group,
The
and you get a
monolith.
present for them.
In Sanctus
and then everybody
scripture,
make like a list of
they
what they
tell of how
want.
the stone was shaped by
and, like
God's
the
own
same
hand.
kind of price range.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground.
Oh, wait, 1
but
minute.
to see it
An
now.
anime cutscene is happening.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
You know what, actually, since it's paused, let me... Just so if you are watching this, you don't have the delay on the stream or like hear double voice, double echo kind of shit.
Yeah, wait. How can... Thank you.
But no, in terms of like... That's kind of what holidays turned into my family too. It's just like a time to meet up with family. But I don't know about this year. So
Well
like...
done.
I haven't.
So this is the
I haven't
lance of
talked to my
legend,
uncle
is it?
in like 5, 6 years, and because I don't want to talk to my uncle, I haven't talked to my aunt either, or my grandmother. And I was thinking about meeting up with them for Thanksgiving this year, but with the so my uncle and everyone were first-time Trumpers, you know, 2016.
Yeah.
And so, over the course of those 4 years, they say they transitioned, and funny enough, they don't support him. Yeah, the Trump transition.
I'm so happy for them.
But like, and the fact that he won again, it just like brought back so many memories of like, I don't think they would have voted for him, but I feel like in one part of my heart is like, it's still inherently their fault that he even got one term. And now he has a second one. Even if they didn't vote for him, it's like they helped put him onto this path of fucking over my country. And it's so
I
hard.
understand what you mean, yeah, but if they changed, I would be the type of person to be like, you know, as long as they now think it's really bad, that's good enough for me to at least, you know,
Yeah.
respect them on that. But I also had my fucking bad, like, times as like a fucking teenager where
I am called
I
Euphrasia,
was a fucking right
priestess of the
teenager, you know,
island.
like a typical edgy.
For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You
Yeah, no, like-
do not detest me.
as I'm thinking on it, I used to be super edgy just because I've actually grown to hate him now over the last week. Bernie Sanders. I voted for him in 2016. Like, I actually threw my vote away instead of voting for Hillary, to be fair. But, I used to like him a lot, but oh my god, especially this last week with his comments, I'm not gonna lie, Remy, I fucking hate Soc Dems. I hate socialists, I hate communists. They're nothing but drains on the Democratic Party right now.
I mean, in your situation, I get that, and overall, I am very socialist as communist myself.
Yeah. No, I mean, I will say American socialists and communists, because they're drains. In terms of, like, the Netherlands, or, like, I was reading up on it, like, in Germany, there's, like, an actual social democrat party that was, like, in power. Like, those sound good. Like, I actually read their beliefs and everything, and they're more or less what liberals are in America. But the commie tankies in America are nothing but actual psychopaths. They're like blue MAGA.
But that's kind of what happened with, when was that whole war on communism thing in the Cold War times, where communism and socialism was like evil? It's
Well,
like remnant of that.
that was like the Red Scare, because like Russia was viewed as communist. But
Yeah,
like,
but,
actually no, that makes sense because these guys are pro-Russia. Now that I think about it, because like they want Ukraine to lose the war. They think Russia has the right to defend it. They're also anti-Israel and think I don't know. They're just anti-West. They hate America.
That's not a communist though. Those are just cunts. Like,
No, that's
as
what
a
the
communist-
American communists are.
Yeah, but like as a actual like socialist communist, you would not want Russia to win, which would be anti-imperialist.
Yeah. No, like the modern day. I wish there was a different name for them. It's the same as like, what was it? When we were talking about Israel-Palestine a few months ago, it's like, I don't like the fact that it's Israel, or what is it? It's Jews, Jewish, Judaism. Like all the words are similar, but they kind of meld together, and no one knows the difference. It's the same with communists, where there's that traditional communist, which is pretty good, but like then you see people say they're a modern day communist and they never follow the real tenets, or oh, that wasn't real communism, this is real communism, that kind of bullshit.
I mean, the thing is, I believe that communism would be the best, but I also know it won't work. Communism doesn't work
Because people don't work.
It's because it assumes people are good.
Yeah, but just to like say, when I'm speaking about communism, I'm talking about rich American kids who have.
Yeah, I know exactly
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Okay, good.
The thing is though, that's
'Cause that's what I'm saying whenever I mean
actual
communism. If I'm talking about like traditional communism, I'll say like Marxism or something, you know?
Yeah. It's like, I just know if communism doesn't work just because of people. The concept is the best you can have.
Yeah.
Basically, because it's an ideal.
It's an idealistic,
Everyone's
yeah.
equal. Everyone gets the same money. That type of thing. That right? It's just an ideal, but it's not realistic because people are just not like that.
Yeah. No, and it's just like, even if people try to do it, there's all like, it takes only one bad apple to ruin the system of just like, one person being like, oh, I'm just gonna take an extra dollar here, or like just someone being too greedy, or someone trying to, like, and it's human nature. It's impossible. But like,
Exactly.
the issue with like American communists is the fact that, and this is something I learned today, or like I realized, is I didn't like, I don't know if I was talking to you, I might have been talking to you, where I was talking about, oh, it's horrible, all this stuff being said on Twitter, and like a few years ago, I would have said anything happening on Twitter isn't real life. But especially with how the election has turned out, and the fact that it's like the largest turnout of young male voters, I think the internet is a pretty huge chunk of voting information now. Because you look at the top, there was a chart that showed the 10 largest streams that cover the election night. Like 6 or 7 of them were far right, or even like alt-right media sources that were anti-Harris. And then like the next 2 or 3 biggest left-leaning ones, all those people were also anti-Harris. like the top 10 largest streams were all against Harris. They're all against liberals. So the big issue we have right now is the media ecosystem of like mainstream media. So Fox News, I don't know what other big like right-wing news networks, but like all those news networks and alternative media like Tim Pool, Joe Rogan, Tucker Carlson, all these media for the right side of politics are lock in step. They will always have Trump's back. They will always follow the same message. But you look at liberal media, left-leaning stuff like CNN or Hassan Piker, the biggest left-leaning streamer, like they will shit on the Democratic candidate without end. And that's not okay. That is not how we win elections. Because like...
No, that's not how we...
And
is...
Hmm?
Yeah?
Oh, there you go.
The thing is with Democrats is, I'd say they're more critical of everything. Except, and well...
No, they cannibalize themselves because of it.
Yeah, well, yeah, I don't say it's a good thing, but that's just how it is, right? They
No. I think it's good to an extent. Like, in a good, healthy political party should be able to critique itself and say, hey, this doesn't work or this isn't good, we need to change this policy. The issue is, that doesn't work when the other party is a cult. Like... And
it also doesn't work in a two-party system, kinda. Because you don't have an option, you either have one option or the other, and if the other is just bad, you can't really criticize your own, because that would just not work.
Yeah, no. Like, that's literally why we lost this election, I think. Because, again, if this was like neocons and moderates, like liberal moderates, it would work fine. Because back in the Bush era, there was standards. Like, if Bush did something that was out of line, or like Dick Cheney, he is absolutely hated by Republicans, and that was like a big thing that made them lose Bush's popularity. But then, and they would critique them, and they would have change, and they would reform, and it's like, good. Democrats, the same with Obama. He had some policies he said he would do. He didn't do it. He got ostracized a little bit for certain policies, and that's good. But now we're at a point where if one side holding themselves accountable, while the other side will maliciously lie, put in horrible policies, and never suffer from their mistake. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I think, and this is a psycho thing to say, but we need to have something like this. Do you know what FEMA is?
No.
FEMA is like the emergency aid for like hurricanes or wildfires and that kind of shit.
Okay, yeah.
Guess which... So out of red states or blue states, which ones do you think generate the most revenue to afford FEMA?
I'd say blue states?
Blue states, okay. Which states do you think take the most from FEMA?
Red states.
Which states do you think vote against FEMA aid?
Red states, I guess.
Yes. So, right on all three. There needs to be a system to where if you're voting against legislation that helps you the most, and you take so much money out of the government without helping out, I don't think they should have that support. They need to learn, hey, if you don't support this stuff, you're fucking yourself. We like, it's literally Democrats are rowing the ship of our country, while MAGA now, it's not Republican, it's MAGA, are throwing anchors into the sea, going like, we're helping. And they're not. They're fucking dragging us down to be the worst fucking country.
It's just stupid like that. I don't know really what to say.
No, and it's like...
That's just my problem with politics at the moment. At some point, I was kind of just like, well, it just is. I just can't do shit about it anymore. I just
that's why I'm taking a break from it and learning German politics now, because at least that system doesn't fucking feel as hopeless. I mean, I don't know. It sounds like it's gonna get hopeless in the next year or so, because they have the rise of German nationalism.
I mean, that's everywhere. Basically, everywhere now has like right-wing parties.
Yeah. No, and it's kind of sad because I think I was watching another person. He doesn't really do politics, but he does like financial analysis and everything. And he made a prediction, a really good prediction, because it's come true now. He predicted that every sitting world leader, like in a first world country, in a democratic country, is going to lose their seats of power. Because even if you recover from post-COVID, it's just the economy is bad, and that's what people go off of, is vibes. Like technically, right now, if you look at America, we have just reached yet another stock market high. Like again, we reached like stock market highs every single month for like the last 3-4 months, and it's insane how hot our market is. But people don't feel that. People just feel like, oh, my eggs cost $2 or some bullshit. So people don't go off facts or logic, they just go off feels. And because COVID, they had a lot of stimulus, they weren't able to do stuff, but they got a lot of extra money to do things, they felt more economically empowered. Now, in the fact that we have to readjust to fix the amount of spending we did in COVID, people hate it. And people are just dumb.
Yeah, it's... I mean, that also just reminds me of what I saw when I woke up and I went to Twitter of all places and waking up, but no, very smart.
No, I've actually fully gotten... Well, I haven't deleted the account, but I haven't logged in or used my Twitter for like the last week. I'm done with Twitter.
That's good. Yeah, that's so good. The thing is that I just checked and I just saw people talking about the tariff thing. You know, the tariffs.
Yeah, no.
And every Republican just not understanding how that's actually bad.
No, I saw a Reddit post about this too, where a woman, her husband went into their, I don't know what they worked at, but the boss told them, hey, because of the fact that Trump is going to be president and there might be a tariff, we don't, I think that's the issue, we don't know what he's going to do.
That's the exact same thing I saw, yeah, where
yeah,
it was because of that there might not be a Christmas
There's no
bonus.
Christmas bonus because we have to buy for like a year plus in advance, because if we get tariffs, it's going to fuck over our company. So, people, and also, God, you know who Matt Walsh is?
Yeah, I've seen him a few times on Twitter.
Like, I don't see his tweets, but like, people post his tweets on Reddit, and this is why I will never, ever, 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 ever have any sympathy for a right-toed magatard ever again. Because he, literally the day after the election, tweeted out something like, we were just kidding about 2025 not being real, we're actually gonna do it, lol. It's like, these people are so malicious, and it's like, I don't know, everything that Republicans do fucking makes me sick. Like there was, no, oh my god, Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro's actually a smart person. He said it was disgusting, or like it was unacceptable that Kamala Harris didn't, within like 12 hours, concede the election. Like she didn't immediately do it. While over on his aisle, we have fucking Trump, who has still denied it. He's never accepted it. He's always still and never conceded the 2020 election. Like it's been 4+ years with that guy. And they're like, it's been 12 hours? That's too long, Kamala. You need to, like, what the fuck? What are these fucking standards?
I mean, yeah, also about the tweet, about the whole, we're gonna do 2025, lol. I also saw so many tweets about Republican men going, your body, my choice thing.
Yeah, no, and that's so gross, like, and it really shows the deeper mindset. They don't care about women having options, they just want to be in charge. They don't want women to have rights. That's unironically it. And it bothers me so much that women voted for him. It's like, don't get me wrong, I can understand if you're a rich, wealthy woman. If you're rich and you voted for him, I totally get it, because you get more tax cuts, you're gonna have a hot economy, you're gonna get so much money, and if you're wealthy, you can go wherever you want to get an abortion.
You just go to, if you go to an abortion, you just go overseas and get
yeah, like go to fucking China or whatever. But you're literally saying like, I care more about my wallet than like 90% of women in America. Like that's so fucking insane. I don't know, like maybe, hopefully Trump, I'm not gonna lie, it really sucks to say this, but I do hope Trump does every single thing he promises and people see this is how fucked up it is, because this is the only way for Republicans to learn. And outside of that also, and I hate saying this, I hope they win the 2028 election, because I learned this today, how malicious some of the legislation that Republicans have been making for the last decade has been. So Do you know, or do you remember when America pulled out of Afghanistan with like the beginning of Joe Biden's term?
Yeah.
Do you know who implemented that or signed the treaty for it?
I think Trump did.
It was Trump. Do you know when he set the deadline to leave was?
No.
It was during the next presidential term. So he did something that was a...
And everyone blames Biden for it.
Yes, exactly. So when he made that deal, it got a lot of positive publicity. Hey guys, we're finally leaving Afghanistan. We're getting all our troops out and everyone's going home. It'll be awesome. But in the fact that he set it to the next term, to be fair, he could have still gotten elected then. But in the possibility he didn't, and the next one is a Democrat, who gets all the bad PR of the pullout because he respected the deals and treaties we made with other countries? Biden. There was also another thing that Trump did. It was the social security or Medicare or something like that, where he set it to a 5-year limit, and this was like the very early on in his presidency. For 5 years, there would be no taxes paid for social health care like that, or your social whatever program you were in. I forget. I can't remember the name of it. But
yeah.
So you wouldn't have to pay any taxes for it, but it would have to be renewed after 5 years. And if it didn't get renewed, it would re-implement taxes, plus put back taxes on people who didn't pay. So that means they would have to pay all this stuff they didn't pay for 5 years. And know who's getting fucked for that? Biden. Republicans are so malicious in the way they do law and legislation, it is abhorrently gross and evil. Like, these people have done it for years and years and years, and I don't know, if in this next 4 years Democrats don't play as dirty, if not dirtier than them, we're gonna lose this country. We've already almost lost this country, I feel.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go into a massive rant, but like, I've read so much and I've learned so much, and it just bothers me, and I don't know, it's just like, there's nothing I can do besides bitch and moan, and it's like, well, I'm just wait and see. And I feel bad, I can't really talk to anyone about it in my personal life. I can't talk to anyone at work because I live in fucking Arizona with fucking magatards. Like, everyone there voted for Trump pretty much, so they're like, no, it's gonna be awesome, dude, it'll be poggers. And I can't really talk to my parents because they're too hopium on stuff towards like, no, if you just believe, like, they're not right, well, they're traditional, like, early 2000 Republicans, where they have standards. But, they're like, you know what, you just have to keep going one day at a time, and it'll be fine. And you know what, it is true, like, I'm a white, middle-class dude who is fucking straight-coated as hell. I'm gonna have 0 issues in my life because of the policies passed, outside of tariffs. But it just bothers me that people seem to be so okay with everyone else's life kind of just going to hell now. Like, it just bothers me to no end.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's like I said earlier, it just kind of just shifts all around now. Just kind of what can we do?
Yeah.
I kind of gave up on politics for a bit because it's kind of like, yeah, it's just I can't really do anything from where I live, right?
Yeah, no, I mean,
I'd love to change things in the US, but I can literally do nothing. So
no, and I quite literally try to do everything. I even like, fuck, I contacted my governor, asked him about some issues. I've tried doing, like, signing up for door knocking and whatnot, and it's just, I literally did everything I could, and I still got absolutely fucked in the result, and it just feels bad. Because this was like my most politically active year ever, you know? Like, outside of just watching like, I've progressively gotten more into politics to where 2016, 2015, it was just like watching it, lol, these are interesting and funny times. But like 2017 to 2020, it's like, okay, I'm gonna watch more politics, but like try to pay attention. And then in the last like 2-3 years, I've gone from just watching it and kind of paying attention to like actually trying to read legislation, understanding legal processes, and getting involved in like activist movement. Like, and it just, it feels so fucking bad. having this outcome. I mean, again, it doesn't affect me personally. So like, I'm just going about my daily life now. I'm looking into other stuff to read about, learn, and do. But it's just, there's nothing I can do, at least in terms of my own country, for the next, at least a year and a half. Like, I have to wait and see for 2 years, pretty much, to see how fucked things get.
Yeah, it's just fucking sucks. I hate.
Yeah. At least I get to end racism with my video games.
And I understand
that's the
they
one
operate
solace
under
I
your
have.
guidance.
Let's kill Luis and end racism.
I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred.
There needs to be a mod for
Quite
this
a
game where they
feat,
swap him out
now
with
that I
Trump,
know it to be
so you
true.
can kill fucking
Well
Trump.
done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to
when
you,
I said
I
that
was
like a
spared the
Discord
effort of
server,
sifting
I
through
that
ashes
like,
to
oh,
find
if
it.
for the FBI are watching, I actually
If the
need
islanders could not be
Yeah.
persuaded,
Not in
my
Minecraft,
next
in
course
real
would be to
life,
raise their
now.
village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound.
Actually, no.
Take care of
There
yourself.
shouldn't be a mod to swap him out with Trump, because Luis is actually, like, legitimately
Now we need
charismatic
only to
and
wait
actually
until
smart.
tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
And actually beautiful.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm
Because
scheduled
at least
to
Luis
sing.
has, like, an actual
Hope you're looking
plan
forward to
and
it.
understands the
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these
repercussions of
divine
what he's
relics will
doing.
be dedicated and sealed.
Trump is just a
It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Oh yeah, Rumi, that reminds me. Did you
Lord
see
Louise,
the video game I
hope you'll
posted
come
in...
and watch me
I don't know
sing
if it was
this
VC
time.
chat or general
We
chat
missed
and
you at
Nom
the opening
server.
ceremony.
But it's like
If
the
you're not
satisfactory
there,
looking
it'll
game.
hardly be worth
Oh,
it.
I kind of
You
saw
needn't
it, but I
worry.
was reading, so
Having
I
come
couldn't
out this
really do
way,
anything
it would
with
be a
that now,
waste
that's
not to
stressful.
Well,
It's something
I'm
I
off to
might
check out
play,
the
but
Opera
only if
House.
Colin also
Want to
play
make
it.
sure everything's
Yeah,
shipshape
I want
for
to
my
play it with
solo,
you guys,
of
but I
course.
just have to find a good time slot.
And then,
The rest is up
for
to
me,
you.
it's a bit of a money thing because I also still need to
You have
buy
all
Monster
performed
Hunter
admirably.
Wild.
You exceeded
You
my
actually get
every
me the
expectation.
Game is fucking 70
Soon,
euros.
Forden's reign
Yeah.
will come crashing down.
How was it? Did you...
From this
your
point
girlfriend like it?
onward, I would have you
I,
forfeit
in
the
the end,
competition
didn't get to play
and
it, but I
dedicate
really wanted
yourself
to play with
fully
my girlfriend, so
to
I
my
was
campaign.
waiting, but she wanted to take the whole weekend.
For now,
that's
rest your wings a
unfortunate.
while.
But I will
Tomorrow's
like it
festivities
anyway,
will be a
because
grand
I,
show indeed.
like, in Monster Hunter, it just works for me. Also, the not
It
work,
seems
you're
the
saying,
land's passed muster. Yoras is a peerless craftsman.
I don't think I'm
like
gonna get
no
it,
else.
but I can definitely understand.
You found...
Like, it looks good.
Are
It
you
looks
okay?
like graphically looks amazing, and the whole
He
gameplay
would have
changes I've seen
destroyed
they've
my
added
home.
looks like it's just so much more
How could he
accessible and so
suggest
much
such
more
carnage
varied.
with not a
To where you
shade
can,
of guilt? I was
I don't know,
sure
the whole
that
weapon
deep
swapping
down,
just seems like a
all people are
massive plus
inherently
for
good at
everything.
heart. Now, you made it sound
Yeah,
like you were
it's-
bound to kill him at
I mean,
any
for
cost.
me, I'm a long-term Monster
And
Hunter
now I
fan,
understand
it's very
why.
much a...
I see.
I'd like
Then let's
it
get back on
anyway,
track
so-
and go
Yeah.
find ourselves an inn.
I also
You've
like
got more
Rise,
supporters
and
now.
Rise was considered one of the
I dare say
worst.
we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I actually really like. I'm not gonna lie.
so
I
sure.
preferred Rise way
This
more than
city's in the
Worlds.
palm of Forden's hand.
Like I never played the DLC
and we
for
are the
Worlds,
ones who
but
humiliated him during the
I keep saying
exhibition.
World.
All the same.
But
we're about to do
I don't know.
something
Rise
big.
just felt it
To be
was
honest,
much better with
I'll take
loading,
anywhere,
and
so
also
long as I
just
can
getting into
stretch
the game.
out.
World was so
I mean,
fucking slow.
The thing is that Rise was a Switch game.
Let's
So
just
loading
stay in the
times
gauntlet
were, of
runner.
course, better and
As a
stuff
last
because
resort,
it's a Switch game.
maybe, but it
Even
might
if
do us
they
some good to
make
see the
it
city
better
itself.
for PC,
Do a bit of
it's still
scouting
not,
for our plans.
You know, they
Let's
can't
call
make
the
it
runner
that
our
different.
fallback plan.
Yeah.
Then why don't we look
I will
for
say
an
it is
inn run
interesting
by
that
an
Worlds is
Astari?
still a pretty,
I thought
pretty
this city
popular.
was the
Like I
seat
see
of the
a lot of
church.
people,
In times
even on my
before the
friends list,
church,
play it
it
once in a
said
while.
many
Here and there.
diverse faiths
I
and
think
teachings
now,
took root
at
in the
the
city.
moment, it's also because
That's why
Wild was a thing and now
Montario
people
is
are
the
the
only
Monster Hunter mood
mainland
again.
nation that
and-
trades with the
Yeah,
islands.
getting their fit.
Indeed.
My
still
grandfather often said that
liked
until his
more than,
generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus
Rise
Church
for most
was that
people.
opera house. Though
The
the
thing is,
prevailing
the
story
reason
now,
why you
of
liked
course,
Rise,
is that Sanctism
Rise
reclaimed
was
this
the
land
easiest
from
game to get
malevolent
into.
pagans.
It was a
Either way,
kind
I'm
of the
certain there
easiest
should be
Monster Hunter
quite a
game.
few Mustari who feign conversion
Which means
and
that
live in
the
seclusion.
Monster is very clunky.
If one of these
like,
Mustarians really
sometimes
exists,
people got
it may work in our favor.
Souls-like a little bit
Let's
kind of
look
game,
for it.
right? Just dodging and
Well, what's weird?
learning patterns.
Okay, actually, have you played like every single
Speaking
Monster
of-
Hunter?
Not every, no, not like the early ones. I haven't. The one I started with, technically try, but that's that was like only a little bit. But
Wait, I need to look this up. Which one was? It was a PSP one. It was either.
Was it Freedom Unite?
It was either. I can't remember. It might have been Freedom Unite.
I think that's Freedom Unite, yeah. Or that's Monster Hunter 2, basically. That's Monster Hunter Portable Second G.
It might have been Freedom 2.
I don't think. Was that Freedom? There's so many Monster Hunter games, and then it's like Monster Freedom, Freedom 2.
Let me see if I can watch it. Video.
Freedom Unite and Freedom 2 are kind of the same. Because the way they used to do it with Monster Hunter is you have one game, right? You have like Monster Hunter 4, and then you get Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate, which is basically what Iceborne is, right? Like the expansions.
Yeah.
It was before they made expansions, and you just bought a new different game as the expansion.
Okay, yeah, it was Freedom Unite that I played because I recognized the hometown. That was my first Monster Hunter game. I remember it's so weird. I know I didn't get far in the game because I couldn't figure out. I got to a point where I couldn't craft better weapons, and I didn't want to. Because I didn't understand this with Monster Hunter. I was really young and stupid. I just thought like, oh, I already killed all these monsters. I can't go back and fight them again and like farm parts or anything. So I just got stuck because I didn't make better equipment. But I don't know. I actually liked that game because I would just keep restarting my file and hunting the same 34 starter monsters. But no, like that was my first introduction to the game. So like I already knew it was a really hard game, and it was actually really fun. But then I played Worlds, and I just did not like it at all. It was so slow. It even like post game wasn't that much fun for me. And I don't think I finished Rise, but I really enjoyed Rise.
The thing is, what the Monster Hunter World's problem was the story.
Certainly.
Yeah,
the
story
was
just sucked.
really slow. But without the story, it's just a Monster Hunter game. You know?
Yeah.
You go in, you hit monster, and it's like.
I will say I also am not biased by. Not until like when I replayed it last year, I think. Like last year was the first time I ever actually played it multiplayer. I never played a Monster Hunter game multiplayer until first Rise with you and Nom, and then Monster Hunter World when I replayed it, like probably 4 or 5 months ago. So I never experienced Monster Hunter multiplayer until then, and I don't know. In terms of single player experiences, I do think World is just still not fun. But like, hearing about the multiplayer thing and the fact that you have to do all the cutscenes first and then you can like meet up with people, it's such a terrible decision.
That was only World, and that's like the worst part about World. That
Yeah.
is what gameplay was really good.
No, it was miserable because I would have to play a mission, I would have my friend play a mission, and then we'd come back and then do a mission. It's just, it was not good. It was not good.
Fool's the only game in town.
I don't know how they came up with that decision.
What in the blazes?
But no, I understand not one. This spiraled out so far from that this Satisfactory 2.0 game, whatever. I wasn't wanting to play it in the next month or so, but maybe like January or something is what I was thinking. Because me and Nom are gonna pick up Baldur's Gate this week, and that'll probably take I mean, I don't know if we'll go through all of it. I've already played it, so I'm not too invested in it. But if Nom gets bored with it, we'll probably drop it after, I'm guessing, 3 weeks.
It will take a while to get through it anyway. It's not gonna be like, oh, you can do this in like a week.
Yeah, no, I was expecting us to take a good bit of time. It just comes down to more of if Nom has the interest for it. Because I've already played through the game, and at worst, if he stops, like, playing every... I think we're going to try to do two sessions a week, or at least, like... Or at least the first time we're playing it, I think we're going to play for, like, 7-8 hours, minimum. But, after that, like, only 3-4 hour sessions, it's going to slow down massively.
Hey, listen.
Like, I think even on my second or third playthrough, when I knew more or less the entire route and pathing of what I wanted to do, it still took me minimum, like, 40-50 hours.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Like, it's just a massive game.
It is a really, really big game.
Beg pardon?
Oh, there.
I will say, I'm still surprised so many... Okay, this is actually something that started to bother me a bit. Well, I shouldn't say it bothers me, but it makes me confused. So, especially with Metaphor, I've seen so many people that will just buy a game, play it for, let's say, 8 or 10 hours, and they just don't play it again. And I see these people, like, I'm not gonna call out names, but there are people, like, that I follow on Twitter also. So I see them, like, gush about the game and be like, oh, it's so good, it's so amazing, I love the game. But then they never pick it up again. It's like, you like the game. You've spent enough time to get through, like, the prologue.
What in the
And you bought it at full price, like, day of sale. But you just never bother to play it or pick it up again? Like, why? Why lie to yourself? Or people around you?
I'm kind of similar with some games, but I also don't gush over games, so... Unless I've really played them a lot.
But it just seems like such a waste of money and all, like, in my mind. Because don't get me wrong, I am a big waster of money. I have games from, like, 12 years ago I still haven't picked up. But eventually, I do try to get through them. I try to get through my backlog. Like, I think this year alone, I've played and completed 12 or 13, like, proper games with achievements in them, and 100% of them. And I enjoyed a fair number of them. But if it's like a brand new game that you just bought and you never pick it up again, or like haven't picked it up in a month, it just seems weird. It seems, I don't know. Maybe it's just because for me, I definitely gotten more in the mindset of once I pick up a game, I need to try to finish it as much as I can. At least beat the story, you know? Maybe not 100% it, but get through the campaign.
I don't get you. There are games where I can kind of argue that you don't need to continue it, even though you really love the story and everything.
Yeah.
And one of those are the Project Moon games.
Oh. Is that Toho?
No, Project Moon is an Lobotomy Corporation, Nimbus Company, and Library of Ruina.
Dude, I know you and Mom gush about those games. I still haven't gotten around to trying them.
No,
the thing is, Lobotomy Corp, if you can try it out. If you don't like it, just fucking watch a video about the law. Because that game is fucking awfully mean and hard.
Is it kind of like I know I've seen you guys play it. It's kind of like Oxygen Not Included, where there's a lot of micromanaging on everything, and if you mess up one thing, you more or less have to restart from the beginning, right?
Kinda, yeah. It's you can be reset every day because you have to go to like 50 days of the for the story, you know.
Yeah.
The thing is that it's just really, really hard. It's what you're basically working like an SCP facility kind of thing, right?
Yeah. SCP.
Yeah, it's inspired by SCPs.
Oh, okay.
Like it's like abnormalities you have to work with, and you have like specific requirements you have to do. I can still. Not everyone knows that, okay?
Okay. I'm just saying I'm not that much of a boomer. I'm like 90% boomer, but I keep up with the youths.
But yeah, it's just a very, very hard game. It's a type of game, like a management game, micromanagement, that not everyone is going to like. You know?
Yeah.
So it's just that the lore of it is just really nice to know before you go into Library of Runa. You can of course also play it the other way around, and you have like a reveal of it, like the past, like a pre-sequel type idea. It's also possible, but
Yeah. Actually, wait, do I have Library of Rune? Oh, I do. Oh, I remember trying to play this game. I think I think I got it when it first came out, or maybe 2022. Pretty old. But I think I didn't like it. I tried playing it, and I remember I didn't like it because it had kind of awkward translations at the time. Or it's just like the dialogue felt very weird.
I mean, yeah, it's from Korean to English then, right? And guys, at the beginning, it took a while for Lobotomy Corp to come to the game, to Steam, I mean.
Yeah.
Because of the translations.
No, and I just remember, at least with Runia, it was just a really, really rough read. But maybe it's gotten better, or maybe I just need to be a bit more patient if I enjoy Lobotomy Core.
I mean, if you don't enjoy Lobotomy Corp, it's fully fair. I played the game, basically, and I say it's a fucking awful game, but I still enjoyed it.
Now then, hear me out.
We all have those games where you can acknowledge the game is fucking awful.
No,
but
that's literally what I'm going through with all my PS2 emulated games. It's like Nano Breaker. Oh my god, the controls are awkward. The camera shifts sometimes. It's so weird. Hitboxes don't make sense, but god, it's so fucking terrible. It's good.
The thing is, with Lobotomy Corp, it's a different type of bad, because the gameplay, what you have to do is not clunky or whatever. It's just so unfairly hard.
So it's kind of like I'm trying to remember. There's like survival games where you literally have to scrounge up every single resource and be so tedious on everything, or everything is tedious.
It's in the beginning of Lobotomy Corp, it's easy because you only have like one or two or like a few of these abnormalities. It's easy. Later on, you have fucking boss fights you have to do. You have to manage the facility like normal.
But then you have like the unstoppable, unkillable golem coming to fucking crush your face.
Hey.
Well, it's like you have to. Also, early game abnormalities are really easy to deal with. They're very like not super big requirements, right? While there's like certain abnormalities that if you work with them, because you have to like set one of your pawns to work with one of the abnormalities for the energy to get.
Yeah.
And to fully research them. Some of them, for example, one, you have to have it on your screen while it's being worked with, or it will kill the pawn you sent to it and escape.
Ugh.
Because it won't move while it's on your screen, but if it's outside your screen, it will just kill everyone. So that's not on the screen.
Christ. That's a pretty steep stakes. But that does make sense in terms of like what you're saying in terms of like it keeps stacking on more tasks you have to do for each individual one, or they get more higher punishment for not doing them.
Basically, yeah, it's become higher, or just you need like people with like certain level and certain skill, or like max skill, because all your pawns have like 4 skills. Otherwise, they do all. The worst ones, in my opinion, is where the skill of the pawn you send can't be above like 2 out of 5. Otherwise, it's bad, and so you need to get a fucking new pawn every once in a while, because the pawn slowly levels up when you use it,
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to toss that into my infinitely growing pile of games. I need to stop my. I don't know. I need to stop Humble Bundle, but it's like it's still you get so many good games, and I can just give it the games I don't want or already have to other people.
I'm never gonna pick any of the games because for me it's like I'm not gonna play them. So. For me,
I'm trying to dedicate time to just finishing random games. And I will say, I definitely do enjoy some of the games I've played this year that I didn't think I would enjoy. Like, actually, let me see if I can find it. Actually, maybe I need to stop doing this. I've started, like, hiding games that I've completed, because every so often I re-download them and play them, and it's like, I'm not progressing. I need to finish up my shit. All recently played. Actually, no, I will say, though, definitely, like, one of my favorite games, or, like, just all the PS2 games I played through were so fucking refreshing. Like, there's definitely something special about PS2 games. And the fact that people were willing to take risks, you know? And just, I don't know if this is going to be a fun mechanic, I don't know if people like this, but sometimes it works out, sometimes they're absolutely miserable.
Yeah.
Oh, it was The Ascent, which is actually a multiplayer game. But that was like a top-down shooter. And I went into it as like, the story kind of sucks, and I'm not really interested in the character. But oh my god, it had really fun fucking gameplay. Like, just top-down shooting is really fun.
Fucking Hotline Miami type thing.
Yeah. But like, it was like Hotline Miami in terms of the pace of it, but it had a really good variety of weapons. So you had like miniguns, you had grenade launchers, and everything more or less felt really good. And the enemies forced you to mix up the damage types. So it's like, oh, these are robots, so you have to do electrical damage, so only certain weapons had that. But they all felt pretty good to use. And they all kept upgrading, and no, it had a really good combat system. Story, I have no idea what fucking happened, but but it was fun just to shoot shit.
I get that, yeah.
Automatic increase. We'll give it to Heisme.
Understood.
Ruin a cat. Automatic hack. But I can't afford it. Also, that reminds me. I keep saying this to you. And in my heart, I mean it, but in my wallet, I don't mean it. I really do want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I just don't want to pay for it. Out of all the games I've become more on your mindset of like, pirating is based, army baby, I'm setting sail, you know? But out of all the games, that's the one I feel like I could never justify pirating, even though I really want to, just to play it, if there was a way to pirate it, you know?
My money's on Santa.
Yeah, well, you can't pirate it, so...
Come take a gander.
If I could pirate it, I wouldn't. Is the way I would describe 14. But I also don't want to play it because the issue is I know I can catch up with it, but then it's like 3 months down the line, it's like, there's new content, or 1 year or 1 or 2 years down the line, it's like, oh, there's a major content patch, and there's like so much more time invested.
The thing is, if you get up to date, right? And you're not like a raider like me, and you play every week for like 1 or 4 things. It's literally what Yoshi P, or like developers all said. Take a break. You don't need to play the whole year.
Yeah.
You can literally do the story. Fucking come back a year later, the story came out then.
Here's the one thing that kind of kills me with 14 is I could do that, but I get into that grinder mindset, like, and I know I shouldn't. It's an infinity game. Like, they're always gonna add more achievements. They're always gonna add more mounts. But I get into that mindset of like, oh, this mount is really cool. Oh, my percentage of card collections went up. Oh, there's all these new side quests I can complete. Oh, like, and I want to get all my stats maxed out. I want to get all the cards. I want to get. It's just. It's a horrible. It's like.
I know exactly what's going on. You remember me, right?
Yeah. Are they still doing their quest to 100 for completion series?
I'm not sure if they still do it, but that's basically what they did. Right? They were going 100% a fucking MMO.
Yeah.
I'll be as close to it as possible as some things that are just really, really hard to get if you don't do it like every day.
No, like
for,
all
like,
the fucking
past-
PvP-based achievements were stupid as fuck.
I mean, yeah, but you can basically say you can also just, except for PvP. You know, you can just do that.
Yeah.
I don't think people are going to be like, oh, like, didn't do PvP, that's cringe. Like, no, no one cares. PvP is such a small part of the game in that regard that people just don't really care about. There's like a small community that's really PvP, you know, that really likes PvP and stuff, but most people just don't.
Actually, I think I remember, didn't they say they were gonna
Indeed, 'tis
update
not so
PvP towards all on one server now?
I don't know. I really am not invested in PvP. If I go through like the fucking life letter, right, and PvP part comes up, I just stop listening and go make food or something.
Eyes glaze over.
I fucking dissociate.
I mean, I will say, it does sound like an interesting idea they're doing with that, just because having PvP on one server is good and bad. I can see it being bad because, like, if you have every single person on one server, like, some people from exterior servers or channels aren't gonna have the best connection, so they might have worse experiences. But having everyone there means you'll always have, like, maximum queues. Like, everyone will be insta-queued pretty much.
I think they don't mean all servers that go to global servers, but you know how in like Europe or like NA you have like multiple data centers?
Yeah.
I think they were gonna do that, and the data centers are just the same connection to either one of them.
Okay. So that's not as
like
bad as I was
you have
thinking.
EU West or EU East or something, it's just the same.
Now what am I to do?
All right then. Where to?
Because if you're gonna do it globally, the problem will also be language barriers.
Yeah, true.
Mainly with the Japanese.
Hello there.
Although most of the time, if Japan does anything global, like in a game, it just Japan still has their own server, the rest is global.
Yeah. Because, you know, you gotta cater to your... Actually, I wonder what is the target demographic? Because isn't even in the Japanese version of the game, like, all the songs are English? But I guess that's just because, like, English is the universal language for shit.
They just make a song and it's for everyone. They also have Japanese songs in the English, the R versions, even though you have to game in English.
Well, if I had to guess, I would assume majority of their songs are English spoken. But I might be wrong on that.
It is based on the theme, right?
Yeah. Like, probably, I'm guessing during Stormblood especially, like, that was, like, a lot of Japanese. Just because...
Yes. Stormblood had a lot of Japanese songs. And overall, they use English because the Japanese still like English music, you know? Because that's kind of universal.
Yeah.
At this point in the world.
That's still actually a really fun trend. Like, it's an interesting trend in music now that you notice, or I've noticed a lot more, to where Japanese songs, it's very common now for them just to like throw in an English word because it either like flows better, or instead of having to like say a super long word that doesn't rhyme, it's like just use an English word. It's easy. But then I'm seeing that a lot in American songs too, especially with rappers, where it's like they'll just throw in like one Japanese word, where it's like arigato, or it's like just I don't know. That is kind of cool though, just because it's like languages are kind of shifting together and becoming multilingual.
So irreverent.
I wouldn't call it multilingual.
Not fully multilingual, but like people are accepting of other cultures' words and like using it, and it's becoming more normalized.
I mean, even that, I wouldn't say to accept of other cultures and stuff. It's just they like a word that sounds good.
Yeah.
They're not gonna suddenly accept to actual people.
Actually, okay, this still fucking blows my mind. I learned this, I think, last month. Did you know sayonara is a Japanese word?
Yes.
I always just thought it was like a Spanish or like Spain. Like, I didn't know that. It just sounds like a Spanish word, you know, sayonara. But it's Japanese.
Sayonara. I know it's Japanese.
But for me, I never knew that. Because I never bothered to look it up. But it just, like, I was watching Dan to Dan, and I heard them say that. And I was like, huh, that's interesting that they said that. Isn't that like a Japanese, or I didn't know that they knew that word or they would say that word. And then it's like it's Japanese, and it's just holy shit. It just never clicked in my brain for some reason.
Even I say good morning to someone in Japanese, and they just think I meant the American state, Ohio.
Yeah.
I'm asking you. Wonderful.
I will say, it was funny the first time, but now it's like omega cringe whenever I see it. Is whenever there's like a Korean music video or something, and they say "niga," and then every like black YouTuber or someone like has a reaction to it. It's like, oh my god, this shit.
That reminds me of something I saw from that was something throwback to me. Do you remember the YouTuber Niga Higa?
Yes.
I recently saw someone be complaining about how that is racist. I'm like, no, it isn't. What the fuck you mean?
Amazing.
Like, that's something I'm not gonna lie. This kind of going back into politics. The whole getting offended for other people's races, that needs to stop. Like just getting like blanket getting offended over stuff like that, it needs to stop. There's no more room for it anymore.
Here.
Because it's just cringe. It's just cringe, and it's doesn't do anything, and I don't think anyone actually cares. Like, what is it? I think it unironically was a white person who came up with the term Latinx. And
oh yeah, and then people from
like every Hispanic Latino person was like, "What the fuck is this? It's so cringe."
Wait.
No.
A band of youths with a knight.
Like I actually live in a very Hispanic-heavy area just because it's Arizona. Every person I've ever talked to and asked them about that have been like,
Listen,
don't say that.
I don't
use
care
that,
if
please.
you did the
It's
deed or
weird.
not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
It's kind
You
of
follow
because you have the
Sanctism's
word
teachings?
Latino, right?
You?
Which
The
because people say
Mustari
it's like a
wears
Mexican
no
version,
mask.
but it's also
I'm
the
Euphrasia.
non-binary version.
I'm the priestess
Yeah,
of
it's
Verga.
pretty neutral.
No, of Edria.
Yeah, it's
The priestess?
It's basically everyone is
Impossible.
Latin.
The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I mean, I will say, if
I
you do
have
come
my
up to
reasons,
a
but I
a
wish to see
Latina
the
and you call
outside
her a
world
Latino,
that I
she
might
probably
better
will get
protect
pissed and
our
maybe
island.
smack you in the face. But like,
I have no
if she's
proof,
like pure, like a Puerto Rican, like
raise
actual,
another
really
tribe
into her
to the throne.
kind of thing.
Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid
Yeah,
a
Latinos,
tyrant's reign.
I don't know
It is
why
not from our
Latinx
own
came up.
ambition
Like,
that I speak
just
so.
who was that
The
appealing
throne
to?
belongs to one true.
It really was just like
I
a
think
random white person
non-binary
thing.
people.
We will
I
leave.
think it was appealing to non-binary Latino
Just
people, but it
you
was
look
made by
so
a white
like
woman.
the priestess before you.
Yeah.
I can't just turn you away.
I think that's also another thing. Is like,
Fine. You
it's
can
when
stay
someone
here,
comes
as
out and
long
tries to
as you
say,
don't make
this is the
trouble for me."
word for this group of
Thank you.
people.
I suppose it is
But it's
easier
like,
to
if it doesn't
understand each other
naturally
without the masks,
arise
eh?
from that group,
Not all
or
of us mainland
like the
Mustari
culture
hate
and
the
community
Sanctus
behind
Church.
it, it just comes
We'd
off
rather
as
preserve
horribly
the peace
cringe.
we have, and well, it's a sorry excuse.
That probably
for
also
making
doesn't help that it was
turns
a
away
white woman,
travelers.
so.
Thank you.
It's always
We're
the
in your
white
debt.
woman.
And unironically is.
Oh,
That
look,
white
they've
people
got
ruined
food and
everything.
booze here
Rude.
too. And it's
The,
so
the,
much
the
cooler.
white man
Between
being
fewer
fucking
bucks.
racist and fucking sexist, and the white woman just thinking they are good, but then
It
just
seems
being
they have an
annoying.
imitation of the island spring here.
Unironically, that
can
was
bathe.
one of the largest
I
voting
should invite Juno
demographics
when
that
she's
really
back.
kind of fucked over everyone was white
Bathe?
women and white men this year.
You'd be
So,
mad to hope a
I
hot
will
spring
say at least
replica
I'm one of the
could
good
take the
ones,
edge
okay?
off this chill.
Cold or not,
I'm-
there's nothing more
Is
refreshing
this
than
the
bathing.
first thing where
Would you
before he
care to
was like
join
against
us?
black people?
I-
No, I'm
I
just one of the
should
good ones.
think
Yeah.
No, but that was the
For reasons too
the good
numerous to
white
count.
people.
Why?
It's a good crack.
Anyway,
Yeah.
strategy
Hey,
meeting.
that's
Let's
against
get on
TOS
with
on
it.
Twitch. Watch out. It's okay to.
I'm sorry.
Unironically.
I
Seek
am
to
white, though.
assassinate
I will
leaders.
say, it's funny. I have seen
A
so many
difficult
people say
task.
retard, even like the
But you
biggest
look to
streamers
have
say
an
retard,
idea.
and it's fine.
Let's have it.
But
First,
the C word,
the
okay,
when.
that's going too far.
Under normal
You
circumstances,
mean cunt?
we'd want to
No,
get him on the
that's fine
move.
too.
Maybe walking through a crowd
I still
while he's
think
got
it's
less
funny
guards.
how
That would be the
the
plan.
word cunt
But
in America is, like,
unfortunately, that'd only
actually
work if he was
offensive
someone
to
with
lots of
common
people.
sense.
Oh yeah, no, like you say that to
Someone
anyone
without
and they will be
combat
like,
ability, or
they will
someone who'd
gasp,
want to
like, oh my
avoid collateral
fucking-
damage And that
even if
isn't
you say it like
nice.
not at someone, but just say the word,
Worst
a lot of
case,
people
he
get
uses
offended.
civilians as shields while more of his personal
thing
guard
is,
catch up.
He also
And
sometimes
things go
thinks it's, like,
sideways before we
sexist,
can
and
get
like,
it done.
Oh, I call everyone a
But
cunt, what
once
the fuck
he's
do you mean?
inside the opera house,
See, I try to make
he'll
it
have a
even. I try to
security
mix up
detail at his
my
beck and call.
use of genitalia to
Even
insult
if we
people.
can sneak in,
Sometimes I'll
get into
call a
him.
girl a dick.
If we
I'll
can't
call a
target
guy
him
a
in
cunt.
transit,
You know, you gotta
and
mix
with
it
practically
up.
zero
Keep them on
chance
their
of getting
toes.
close to
The thing
him,
is, to me, cunt
that
is
leaves
not
us
like
with only one option.
gender-based. It's just fucking, he calls someone a cunt because they are a cunt, you know?
Yeah, no, like, unironically, I really kind of have leaned towards certain words that they have really good punch to them. You know, when you say them, like, when I want to say, oh, dude, you're a dick. But if I want to, like, really emphasize how much I hate them, I say you're a cunt. Just, it has that
just,
punch.
it has an oomph to it, you know?
Yeah.
Oomph.
Kind of like,
Like,
I would say, oh, God, you're so stupid. Or, oh, you're being an idiot. If I really want that punch, fucking retard.
the thing, the way I hate the word retard so much is because it's used so much by right-wing people.
Yeah. No, and it's just that's unfortunate because that's kind of just StarCraft 2 and all the other RTS games. Like those were the words we used a lot, and unfortunately, that's the one sad thing. I can't go on BattleNet ever again because all the BattleNet chats are just Trumpers, pretty much. It's horrible. But
It just, yeah.
But I personally am fine with it because more or less, I think one thing I don't like about certain insults is because, like, if you call someone this insult, you're saying it's inherently a negative or bad thing. So when people are saying, like, you're being, like, even saying, like, you're a dick or you're a cunt, on some level, I kind of don't like it just because it's, like, implying there's something bad about that genitalia, and there's nothing bad with those genitalia. Like, both those genitalia are pretty fucking poggers, if you ask me. But, like, I can't imagine, like, and especially just because I have worked in special education, and I would never use this language around people who have it, but as an average person, you wouldn't want anyone to be, I would never want anyone to be retarded. I don't want anyone to have retardation, or, like, to, like, have a mental disability like that. So...
Sadly, most right-wing people have mental retardation.
True. They are, unironically...
More common than you think.
Yeah.
Like, half the population has it.
Yeah, no. Closer to like 60% just because the people who chose... I'm not gonna lie, people who either vote third party or choose not to vote are probably in that category too. So it's probably closer to like 70%.
Yeah, but like, on insult things again, it's... I get what you mean though.
But like, I've grown to like be more okay with it, especially in the fact that it's not... I don't think like being mentally retarded is even classified in the DSM anymore. The Journal for Medical Titles and everything. Like, I think it got removed in the last one or two. So there's technically not even like people who are diagnosed with it. They're just mentally challenged or something now.
Yeah, but that's why it's still called... People still say it's a slur, and it is because it's used against those people still, you know?
Yeah, but I think it's a fine slur just because technically it's something that is, like, I'm not saying it's... I don't know. I can't imagine ever going...
It's a grey area, but you can't say those people who have it are bad. They just have, you know, their problems.
Like,
but
I'm saying it
it's
more
also
as in,
a
like...
good thing to have.
I'm saying more like the concept of mental retardation, or if someone has mental retardation, it is bad, but it's not like that person inherently themselves is bad. Like,
yeah, exactly.
They can be totally... I've met a lot of people who do suffer from mental disabilities that are amazing people. Like, I actually really enjoy them. But,
Funnily enough, a lot of people with Down syndrome are really, really nice people.
True. No, like, the sweetest kid I've ever met had a minor form of, like, mental disability to where he just, like, he couldn't comprehend or process things quickly, but he was the sweetest like, he always tried his hardest on every lesson. He loved Magic the Gathering so much, and he was actually pretty fucking good at it. Like, I loved playing Magic with that kid, unironically. But, I just, like, I can't, like, when I think of calling someone names, I want to call them the worst possible thing. And I can't think of anything worse than if someone actually has, like, Down syndrome or mental retardation. Because it really is, like, if I ever imagine myself having that, I would not want to live. I would not want to be that person. I wouldn't want to have that. I wouldn't want anyone I know or love to have that. So that's why I think it's a good insult, because it's something I legitimately wouldn't want someone to have, and if you're that horrible a person, I think you are that thing, you know?
Yeah, I get that, yeah. You know what's funny, or what's weird in Dutch regarding insulting? For us, it's not like saying what someone is. Like, you can say, you call someone a whore or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And, you know, that's like fine. The thing is, we make it stronger, like in English you would say, you fucking whore, whatever, right?
Like you add on more curses?
You add on a extra, like, amplifier, basically,
Yeah.
right? In Dutch, one of the amplifiers that we use are diseases.
Ah, that's interesting. It's like...
And the worst one to use is cancer. And so if you want to call someone like the worst version of a whore in Dutch, you say that they are a kankerhoer.
So that's so interesting, because for me, I don't know, especially like just maybe it's because of the spaces I interact with, or just like the game or communities I've been. Cancer is like unironically either super low in terms of like offensiveness to it's just like actually the nicer way of saying things. Where it's like, oh my gosh, that person's so cancerous. Like just saying
over here, it's very much a civil sensitive thing. Calling someone a cancer something can sometimes be very bad, especially if they had someone in their family with cancer, you know?
Yeah.
That's very much a...
No, because like, even think about it now, my uncle has gone through cancer, like whole chemo shit and everything. And he's even just like, dude, that guy's fucking cancer. Fuck that guy. Like, we even if people I've met that have cancer, they're just like, yeah, cancer fucking sucks. But that guy's a fucking cancerous piece of shit. I hope he died. Like, in the same breath, they all do that kind of shit, you know? So, I don't know. I think but it also comes down to the person. Like, I know some people I've met are very sensitive around cancer. Just like, hey, my mother's going through it, and I just don't want. I prefer you not to say that. And it's like, you know, okay, cool. I'll try not to say that around you.
One of the things, you know, for cursing, you know, when you stub my toe or whatever in Dutch that I use are tyfus and tering. Or just goddammit, you know, but then the Dutch version. Thing is, those translate to typhus or tuberculosis.
That's so weird. Cause like,
it's really weird.
I can understand like
it's
the
like,
concept of it, because like those are actually legitimately some of the worst things that have ever happened to humanity. But I can't imagine going up to some guy at like my local Walmart and being like, "You fucking typhoid Mary motherfucker." Something like that. I don't know.
One thing that got used a lot in high school was calling someone a kanker Mongol, which would be like a cancer mongoloid.
See, mongoloid is an interesting, because I used to say that word so much, and I never had any pushback on it until one person, and they're like, I don't know, it's so weird. Mongoloid, I don't use it anymore, but I used to use it a lot. But because that one person didn't like it, it's like dropped out of my vocabulary completely. But I feel like that's also in the same space as like retard. But unlike retard, that actually has people. It's still like, because it goes back to like Mongols, right? Like it's saying like you're a barbarian, pretty much.
Mongoloid would be a racial slur.
Yeah. Because like with that one, I don't feel
it's just not used anymore the same way.
Yeah, but like knowing the context of it and the fact that it offended that one person so much, I like completely dropped it. Even though I feel like I wouldn't have an issue using it, just because I always viewed it more as like a mental thing. Like I viewed it as the exact same as retard, towards like Mongol, you're just a barbarian, like you have no actual thought process. But I never like thought of the racial aspect of it before that.
So in Dutch, we have the word Mongol, which would basically be a retard.
Oh.
And,
so you're saying if I go to Dutchland, it's totally cool to say.
No, but because saying retard is also bad for lots of people, you know. So it's
Yeah.
kind of the same. It's just it's an insult. It's like not really, no one uses it anymore because even on it says it's like an older word for people with Down. For example, right?
Yeah.
Like it's like not used anymore. Like officially, it's just an insult.
I wonder. Actually, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be a space to like use offensive language and offensive words. Like, I can understand if you're like, this is actually one of the big complaint I've had with left-leaning spheres because of this election, is like the Democratic Party is too much of a big tent party. Like, we do need to start being a bit exclusionary, where it's like, yes, there's a time and a place not to say stuff, like mean stuff, but in the fact that quite literally Republicans can say anything and never have any repercussions, we need to like start pushing back a bit. Like, I don't know. I don't think like I don't think a Democratic candidate, like, I don't think Tim Walz can go on stage and say fucking retard. But when he called Elon Musk a fucking dipshit, that was like cathartic as all hell. I was like, oh yes. Yes, preach, brother. Call him fucking stupid. Call him a fucking idiot. So I don't know. I do think there needs to be a bit of a resurgence of like, it's okay to say curse words again. At least like, I don't know what the line is. Definitely not retard, but I don't know. Dipshit, I think, needs to come back on the table. Especially for Elon Musk. Elon Musk, I think it's okay to call him a retard.
Yeah, with the yes.
I still can't believe this is gonna be the guy in charge of fucking finances for my country, and he goes off, and every time he goes to a conference, he tries to jump and make his body look like an X.
It's something.
Just the country's so fucking stupid. Okay, back to the game. I can't think about politics. I'm gonna kill myself.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
What if I just kept recommending the same thing over and over?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered...
The real lance...
But what if we join his personal guard?
I considered...
The real lance is...
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attacker.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival.
I just saw
That means if we
funny,
do
like,
nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
It is PvP based. It's, you know, in PvP you can't actually type. You have to use...
Oh, like emotes or like pre-made things?
Yeah, pre-made text. You can't use the good game pre-made text anymore until after the game.
Wait, I'm sorry. I was reading an article. Something popped. Can you repeat that?
the thing is, you can't use the good match like message anymore until after the match is finished. I think that's funny.
Actually, okay, can I be totally honest? I
Yeah.
don't know why so many games put in like because every game more or less removes the chat feature now, unless it's like a competitive game like League of Legends or some shit. But it's like, what's the point of these fucking emotes if they're only ever used to be cancerous? You know what I mean?
Well, exactly. That's why I did. Like, yeah, you can't spam good match anymore in the middle of the game. You know, as in to PM people.
Like,
and now you can only do it after the game. Get fucked.
Yeah. Which it just at that point you might as well just remove the like they should remove it completely, or at least leave it to where you can only do that with your allies but not enemies. You know.
Yeah.
Because what's even the point of like doing all chat in a PvP match? You would never actually want to share info with your enemies. Like, actually, this is my biggest complaint with Magic the Gathering, the online arena thing. There's no point for the emote system. Like, it's a single-player game where you can't communicate with your opponent. So the only use for the emotes is to, like, BM. There's no other use for them. Outside of, like... Like, they should literally do what they're doing there, where it's like, you're only allowed to use it either at the very beginning to say hello, and then restrict it until the very end where you can say GG.
I remember when I played a bit of Hearthstone back in the day, right?
Indeed.
Back in the olden days.
Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to
Yeah,
them
no, and they
again.
just spam it.
This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Most of the time is mean.
I feel like if they wanted emotes to like actually be not cancerous and not used to BM, they have to be restricted behind stuff. So it's like either at the very start of the game you can use hello, very end of the game you can use GG, but then like actually during the combat, like let's say you got a creature to do 20 plus damage, or like a creature large enough to one-shot your opponent, then you can do like a special emote of like finger guns or something, like, you know?
Yeah.
Because then at least it would be like you earned to use the emote, but you can't just spam it waiting for your opponent.
Can I make a vast comparison?
Yeah.
Then who's actually going to do the throwing?
Like communism,
I'd
only works with people like this.
rather leave it to you.
True.
With the royal magic protecting
Fucking
you,
true.
it's less likely that we'll fail this, even
And you know
with
what? Just
interference.
like real world communism, or how it's enacted,
Besides,
we're just gonna
laugh,
have the upper
if you
class,
like. I know
aka
it
the
sounds
devs, restrict everyone's access to it, and
I really do believe you have the power to
make it be
change
to where only a
fate
select few
itself.
can actually use it.
Indeed.
In a specific
Everyone here knows
condition.
that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can
Yeah,
trust you to
emotes,
do it,
emotes in
then I
PvP,
should
especially
be
single
able to
player
do my
games, just
part as
fucking
well.
pointless
Will you
and
do
stupid.
it, Captain?
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see. Well then. We're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a
No, it's so
formidable
fucking
foe.
hard. And you know,
But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far.
make the move,
We
go to
can
blue sky.
do this.
Just only look at blue sky.
The algorithm was really good for me on Twitter for a bit. You sometimes
worry
did
about
see
it.
a little bit of political things in between, or like, okay, just skip that, you know?
Yeah.
But it was just mainly just gay art.
I will say, the one really nice thing about Blue Sky, and I need to make more use of this feature, but it's the curated feed, where you can like set entire feeds to like Yuri, and then like it'll only get Yuri art, or like I have two special feed, oh no, three. I have one for speedruns, one for Gundam, and one for game devs, so I can see like independent indie games being made, you know? I just said the same word over.
In Tumblr, you can also have like tags you can look for, right?
Yeah. That's one thing I'm really loving about Blue Sky, is like if I ever just get bored, I can look over at like, oh, here's a bunch of people who only post about mushrooms, and then I can see some sick-ass shroomage going on, you know? But I will say, the one thing that kind of sucks about Blue Sky now is because of the... I feel like Blue Sky's gonna become left Twitter. Like, all I see is people bitching about the election, or like, hey guys, we're gonna keep fighting. You know, this is... My Blue Sky feed is a safe place for all blah 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 blah. It's like, dude, we literally just left Twitter because of the politics and bullshit. Don't bring it back here.
I thought we left Twitter because fucking right wing. I don't care about left wing politics because those are tend to be gay, and I like gay.
I'm kind of 50-50. Like, I think it's okay to an extent, but the issue is I can easily see this becoming another echo chamber, and then it's fucking goes to left-wing extremism, which is commies and fucking socialists who are not politically effective at all, and they just... It's gonna become like Twitch. Is the best way to put it. Or it's either you have just gamer bros, or you have fucking retards who have no idea about politics.
Thing is, I don't want any politics overall on my feed that much because I didn't want to see art.
Yeah, no, that's what I've done. Just
art and memes. That's all I care about.
And I've actually started like either muting or adding like terms to not show up on my feed anymore, because I am taking a break from politics. Well, American politics. I'm really interested in 1950s German politics
they handed
right
over.
now.
You think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe...
Following 10,000
You think they made
Yeah,
some
no,
kind
I
of
hate
fake?
that. It's so fucking cringe.
Even in that short time on the island?
What you follow me?
Shite.
No, it's like...
Either way,
I guess
we
this
have to
happened
tell
on
Lord
Twitter a
Luis.
fair bit when like...
No need.
It
They'll
did
have
happen a
noticed by
lot
now,
on
most
Twitter
likely.
back in 2020
Not like
when
they're any
like
real
the
threat
whole
to 'em anyway.
VTuber uprising
Most
thing happened.
likely.
But it's just
Not
like
good enough
people
for you,
doing follow
brother.
for follow. And they're like, oh my gosh, if I follow this account, maybe they'll
Tell.
follow me. Like that actually
You remember
happened.
they talked all that helping
Funny enough, it happened on my Twitch
anyone
stream
in
today.
need. Something
Like,
like
as
that
soon as I
anyway.
started my stream, some
proper
person
daft
followed
at
me, but
first.
they never spoke in chat
Seemed
and never did
Naive
anything.
to act
Like they were
that
gone
kind of
after
thinking could
10
actually
seconds.
fix all the broken,
I
cruel,
sometimes
unjust
follow
shite
a
in the
random
world.
small streamer
That's because
on
it can't.
Twitch, but then
Well, yeah,
he
obviously,
didn't say
but
anything just because I look.
Yeah.
what was it we actually wanted in the first
like-
place?
I don't
Equality
usually go away though.
or
I
justice?
actually just look.
There's lots
No,
of
and
ways
I don't
towards
think
the
that's like
future,
every
and God,
person,
I
but
start
like I
seeing it.
specifically
Maybe
look at
what
this
they're
person's
fighting for
account
is
and they have
better
like
than what
20,000
That's
followers
enough
and
for
all
us.
they stream is Fortnite.
Joke or not, you'll get
And it's
yourself
like,
killed.
you obviously
But them not even helped you
are
up a few
not
times, Dan.
interested in what
That
I'm doing. Like,
really impressed
you
me,
didn't
like.
even stay like 5 minutes. You
Oh, to
followed
say
and
it,
left
but-
immediately.
It was like a feeling I
And I
haven't
don't
felt
know.
since we started
It's
working
gross.
for the
I never
count.
followed
You know
before
Lord
because I
Louis
only
plans to
follow
take
when I'm
Forden out
interested
during
or
the Saints'
interested
Day festival.
by a follow.
Neither of us can afford to
I
get distracted right
kinda
now.
did follow for follow
Suppose
on
you're right.
Twitter, but
Things are about to get
I at least
messy.
like was like, oh, like I did all the slime tuber VTuber follow thing, you know, like, oh, we're the
So
same type of
that is the side
VTuber.
they
I follow
saw.
you because I like
Let
your
us
art
teach
and blah
them
blah.
that
You
even
know,
the best laid plans
but especially
will go
moving to Blue
awry.
Sky, I'm trying to be a lot more
Whether
restrictive on
Forden's
that.
or our
Where it's like,
fallen
okay,
kings. It
you can
was
follow me. I'll check
splendid
out your
entertainment while it
page
lasted.
and I'll like see
However,
if you have some cool art or if
the
I like your
revelry
reactions and
ends
stuff.
here.
I'll wait a few days, see if you're actually
Time marches
active.
on, and the
Like I'm
age
trying to
of a
vet
new
people a
king
bit more
draws
before I
nearer.
actually follow them back, or even follow them at all. You know. And even then, like I'm trying to actively seek out new people. So like if I find, like I'll go to the discovery page, and if I see someone who posts a cool piece of art or a funny joke, I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna like put this page to the side, look through their stuff, check in a few days, see if it's still funny or interesting, then I'll give you a follow. Because I really don't like the disingenuous mass following bullshit, you know?
From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
You know what, base?
We've got artifacts of all
Free follow,
kinds
get
pulled
that
from
free
obscurity into the public eye.
I don't
Archaeologists
post anything, I just
everywhere
retweet.
are positively
I like repost,
vibrating,
like-
folks.
But I will
The
say,
news on
I don't
everyone's
know. It
lips.
feels The one thing I really don't like, and it just feels gross and super disingenuous, is when I see people posting on their timeline or something, to where they're just like, hey, even though I followed you, you don't have to feel like you need to follow me back. I'm curating my feed to have only artists and VTubers and stuff that I want to see, so don't feel pressure to follow me. And as I look on their account, they have like 3K plus people they're following, or 10K plus people. And it's like, bro, you don't know any of these people. You don't know any, like, you are not curating a feed, you are mass following, hoping to get followed back. That is all you're doing.
Yes,
Don't
but
lie about
I
it.
also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Yeah.
Because you can just find artists on your fucking For You page, be like, oh, this is cool, I give them a follow.
And you know, if you're only following artists like that, I can
Right.
understand it. But when you're also
That's
following
everyone.
VTubers,
Let's go over the
it's
plan
bullshit.
one last
Because
time.
you're looking for
First,
people to
infiltration.
watch your content.
Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That will be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on
I
stage,
never knew who you
the
are, but you
lights
said
will
something
dim.
really based.
That should be enough cover
See,
to
for
hide
my
whatever
Twitter became like
Don't worry,
1K plus
I'll be with you.
follows, but it's like,
As
I
for
started
us,
following just a ton
it's
of
just
artists.
as I explained last night.
The first like 200 or
Louise said
300 were
destroying Yufa's
VTubers,
home would have been a
because I did
necessary
that whole follow for
sacrifice.
follow bullshit.
Like mine.
But the next like
powers
600,
or
700 was
things will
like
change
all
the world,
artists, and it's
then
just
we'll
like,
use
that's all
power
it did,
to
and it
stop
kept
him.
growing and growing.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final
which I also like
mission.
because I am friends, you know, so it's kind of
Wait,
You
you're
know,
trans?
relatable.
I've been
How can you
trying
only
to
be
keep from
telling me this
dwelling,
now?
But
Wow.
I can't help but think of Grius.
That's
Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
He'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Artist, that's an artist.
Oh wait,
Wow.
fucking shit! I just
See you at the
realized I
show.
haven't done my journal.
So
for
begins
today.
our last mission.
It's like
then.
the next day now. I hope
Let's
I
get
didn't lose
whatever
my
we need to
Duolingo.
prepare and head over to the Opera
I
House.
think if you have these crystals, we'll use them for freezing your streak.
Right.
So, actually, it's really
It'll
late.
be okay.
I think I'm gonna, you know, yeah. No, this is perfect. I'm gonna save the game here, and I'm actually just gonna
What now?
do my Duolingo real quick. Actually, ooh,
I just also do my Duolingo still.
actually that could be a cool thing to do. Is like just end my stream and do like 15-20 minutes of Duolingo. Want a new tab? Wait. Oh my god, I have too many windows open. I need to clean up my desktop again. There it is. Lingo.
You know what is kind of sad though?
Huh.
Because the languages you can learn in Duolingo are not all equal with how good you can learn them.
Yeah.
I don't know for German, do you still have to speak German for it, for some of the
So
lessons?
I don't know if it's I think it has to do if it's desktop or mobile. Because on my mobile version of German of the Duolingo, it does like every like 3 or 4 prompts make you speak it. But on the desktop one,
Yeah.
I have never had it ask me to speak.
That's because desktop is just different. They don't assume you have a microphone.
Yeah.
The thing is though, for example, I'm learning Polish, right?
Uh-huh.
In Polish, they would just never actually tell you to fucking pronounce anything.
Just because like no one, they're like, you're just learning this for
It's
the
just-
fun of it. You're never gonna speak this shit.
I mean, it's just not that many people behind it that actually. Just the whole recognition of the voice, I think, just also is just a. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do order in a restaurant. Actually, wait, I need to double check. Did I lose my Greek? I don't think I did. I don't know if that's saying do a lesson. Oh no, I did do one yesterday. I knew I did one just because I knew I'd probably forget.
I was looking you up to add you on my Duolingo, but Brian, there's so many of them.
Look for the one that looks like a fucking stoner ass hippie or a smug ass nerd.
Yeah, but you know how many of these are, how many
Oh wait,
Briars are
can you
the...
type in Briar Woods like with three Z's?
Oh, Briar Woods, okay, yeah.
See, gotta put the ZZZ to get that unique.
Oh, I just saw Briar and I looked for that. There you go, I added you now.
I don't know if I'll.
You can probably click on your followers now and... No, yeah, have a little button, followers, on your profile.
I see it. Yeah, following followers.
Could you click on
Oh
that?
my gosh, you look just like my one and only Lily. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I would unironically pay it 10, 15, probably $15 a month if I could have all my voice lessons be with Lily. Oh my god, I almost blocked you.
Damn. Just like that.
Wait, how do I follow you? Following.
Maybe you can't do that on...
Wait, let me pull up my phone. Now we can hold each other. Okay, there we go. I guess you can't. I don't know why desktop is missing so many features.
It's because it's a phone app first and you tested a bit after and you were like too lazy to add everything.
Okay, cool. So wait. Oh, I'm gonna make this so fucking competitive now. Now that I see you have like 1,000 more EXP than me. I'm gonna like hard grind.
I mean, that's because I have multiple languages I did a little bit in.
I think I have like 1 or 2 lessons in Japanese because I downloaded this app probably 4 years ago to learn Japanese and I just never bothered. Gonna be arshed.
So I have about 2,400 XP in Norwegian, 2,100 in Polish, 1,800 in Japanese, and 35 in German.
Vienna, oh. I will say one thing that's definitely helping me learn German more is the fact that me and May made a chat room where we make Nom suffer with our horrible typing.
The thing is, I would love to do it with Polish, but it wouldn't help anyone because Polish is such a fucking horrible written language.
Yeah. I wonder how many people actually wait. How many people? 43 million. I was expecting it to barely break 10.
I mean, that's because Poland has like 38 million and the rest
Okay.
is like just over.
I was gonna say, like, what is the actual population?
Population
36, yeah, so outside of Poland, it literally is like 6-7 million.
Yeah, and those most are just people living over here and stuff, you know? Like, people in Europe kind of spread around everywhere.
Damn, look at that. 84 million in Germany, almost about 200 million.
If you look Dutch, it might be so much lower.
20, oh, that's surprising.
How many is it?
17.
Oh, 20. That's actually kind of fun because the amount of population that's basically almost a third of population that's extra. It doesn't.
Yeah, no, that's actually very surprising.
Oh,
Like,
wait, there's also Belgium. Belgium is also a thing.
Wait, Belgium?
Australia. But in Belgium, half the population speaks Dutch.
Oh, it's kind of like how Canada, they have half English, half French kind of thing.
Yes, and Belgium is half Dutch, half French.
Huh. Let's go for the the big one. You know,
English.
Casual. That'd be so funny if it's like less than the actual population of America. Go through America, aka the world. Holy fuck. I don't know why.
Oh, we had 8 billion now. Wow.
I don't know why. I for the longest I thought it was like 6 million or 6 billion, I mean.
I thought it was 7.
It hasn't been 6 billion since 1000. It's been 7 billion since 2010. That is insane. So it's literally like a billion every 10 years. That's That's crazy. Oh wait. Do you want to see something really depressing?
Sure.
Search trend. Okay. Now this on its own isn't too drastic. Because like for the most part, you could have like one or two people search for something and then it's like, oh, there's a massive increase of usage. But if you compare it to fucking something already always popular like Fortnite. Oh wait, I need to not. Even though it's a kind of tiny bump. Actually, wait, is it more with Harris or Kamala? Kamala. But it's like, that's sad. That it's even that close. Like,
you do have to think that fucking actual kids also look for Fortnite, not just adults who can vote. Like, there's enough kids that don't vote, so don't care about politics.
yeah. But it's like, if you look at it, where is it? That's November 8th. 7th.
Oh. Where Biden better to steal Volume 1, the fuck?
Oh, it's past it. Wait. I think this is what's gonna make me sad. Yep, there it is. He actually overtook Fortnite. Who is, and this is election day. Election day. Who is Paula? Just, that's sad.
Yeah.
Wait. To be fair, I think if I do this, it's like, and this, again, this shows like the average person doesn't fucking pay attention to politics or know what's going on day after the election. Huh? I wonder who my president is now. It's just
who actually is Trump?
Who is Trump? What is Trump?
What is a Trump?
But it's just like, this is so fucking heartbreaking that people either like chose. To be fair, I guess this could technically, can you set it to like, yeah, it's only United States, so never mind. This is pathetic. So many people don't know who the fuck Trump is, and they're just like, I should probably read up on who my president is gonna be. But worldwide. Okay. Thank God Fortnite is still fucking destroying November 1st. But it's like, this would be like an acceptable bump, you know? But in the fact that it's like a spike in America, in your own goddamn country. These poor people with hopium. Did Kamala still win?
I mean, it was basically all you could hope for, right? You could only have hope. That's kinda, it's fair to have.
And then with Fortnite, it's all about Ice Spice, whoever the fuck that is. Where is Joe Biden now? Where's my boy Biden, man?
Joe Biden.
Biden be hiding. I'm not gonna lie, I feel bad for him. He's gonna go down. I'm not gonna lie. I think Joe Biden has been the best president of my entire lifetime. Unironically, like unequivocally. He has gone through.
Obama was pretty good, right?
Obama was decent. Like, I think Obama was kind of like a bit too. He was one of those presidents more caught up in the moment of like, oh my god, big change, big pushes, and like, he didn't get. Like, he had a really divisive Congress that really made it hard for him to pass policies. But he also did a lot of really questionable stuff, to be fair. Like, he did a lot of executive orders, and he did a lot of deportation, and he did a lot, not a lot, but he did killing of American citizens with drone attack. which is pretty kind of fucked.
The thing is though, yeah, he did things wrong a lot, but
But no, overall, he was still a positive force. Like, he did a great job bringing back our economy from the housing crisis. He did really good gay marriage stuff. He did a lot of good stuff. The Affordable Care Act was amazing, actually. It's probably one of the best pieces of policy that's ever been pushed.
It's for me at least, I'm American, so it's just a different view, right?
Yeah.
For me, Barack Obama was like the best president you all had for like a really, really long time.
No, I will say, like, and the fact that he pushed very unpopular legislation that most people didn't want, but forcing it down mid, and just doing it, saying, fuck it, I know it's gonna suck, but I have to do it for the betterment of the people. The fact that we went from like only a single payer taxes or healthcare system, where it's like all privatized more or less, and making it be to where, hey, every single person has to have healthcare coverage, means everyone has to have a baseline standard of healthcare, was one of the best things. Like, it probably is the best thing that's ever happened to America in the last 30 years. Unironically.
That's still such a weird thing to me because over here it's like the norm. It's like very normal, right?
No, everything here
over
is privatized. That's the norm.
The thing is, over here it's also privatized, but there's still like everyone has to have an insurance. Everyone has basic healthcare.
Yeah.
And if I go to the fucking hospital, I would never have to fucking pay fucking like $25,000 because I've been in the hospital for 2 days.
I will say the only bad thing that happened with Obama in doing that is the fact that he didn't get it passed through legislation technically. Like, he did it through executive order. Well, not all of it. He did some of it through legislation. I think the only thing he did was the individual mandate through executive order. And when Trump came through, he rescinded that, and so people aren't forced to do it anymore. So, like, you don't have to have healthcare, which I think is fair for younger people. Like, there's not really a point to pay into the healthcare system, but at least doing the other part of it through legislation, it has forced a overall increase of quality of healthcare at a reduced price for the average citizen. Because, like, now people can't get price gouged like a motherfucker.
I'm so anti-corporation. I hate privatized everything. That's why I hate the German train system. It's a government-owned company, but it's still a fucking company, so it's still privatized, you know?
Yeah.
It's very weird. It's like it's like government-owned, but they still are so profit-based that it's just awful.
Well, I think for me, I'm very 50-50. I do think there's certain systems or certain concepts that shouldn't be privatized. So, like, the medical system should definitely be more of a government-run thing, to where
Medical school.
yeah, but there are some
I mean, you can have
systems that
private
should,
schools,
but like, there are certain things that should be done through capitalistic systems, because it will be through capitalistic systems that, like if it's like a luxury good or something, the best product will come to the top. Like, that's why Apple is still so fucking dominant, because they do have, well, not anymore. Personally, I don't think so, but like, it's because the ability for competition is what allows certain companies to come up and make the best product.
The only problem is when the competition becomes a bit fake, where
Yeah.
companies start working together to be competitive,
No,
but
like,
just
what was it? I think this unironically happened with Microsoft and Apple, to where Apple technically was failing for a bit, and so what Microsoft did was they started subsidizing loans to them, or like giving them X amount of money to keep the company from crashing. But then eventually Apple did come back and kind of dominated the market for a while.
you know, there's one thing in the Netherlands that I really remember being something when I found out I thought was fucking disgusting. We had like a few toy stores, right? But that you could buy video games, you could buy certain like toys everywhere. In there. The thing that fucking was so bad is when I found out that all those 3 different stores were owned by the same company. But they could be competitive with each other because they, are different stores, but in the end, the same person is behind it, the same shareholder everywhere.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's not how competitiveness works, you know? You can't be competitive with yourself. You're just gonna make money either way.
No, and that's like why we're having so
That's-
many issues right now in America. Is like technically we don't have monopolies, but they're like so like the ISP providers or like cell phone providers, like they kind of just exist in their own regions to where in the country as a whole, yes, we have multiple providers, but they don't really encroach in each other's territory. So it's like it's monopolies without monopolies, kinda.
Who doesn't love Comcast?
Yeah. I love Cox. That's my favorite provider. And food and pastime. But I don't know.
Yeah. Over here, at least, I can have like I can go to any provider basically, right? Like for the longest time, I don't know if it still is the case. A certain type of like copper cable that was used was like owned by a company, so only they could use it with their company, you know. But by this point, with glass fiber everywhere, I think that's state owned, or like owned by a company, but they have to let other providers also to use it.
Yeah.
So I can have like very different things. I'm still, by the way, it's still funny to me that I have fiber rights. I have 1 gigabit internet, but my contract says I only have 500 megabit. So I pay for 500, but I get 1 gigabit.
I was gonna say something. I can't remember. I was gonna. I'm focusing on too many things. I'm trying to do my Duolingo while talking to you.
Oh, yeah.
I need to stop.
Do your lingo real quick.
Yeah, let me get through this one lesson because I've had it AFK on my screen, so it's like completely fucked over my time. Also cool. I will say, German is definitely like the easiest language to pick up as an American because it's just we share so many root words.
It's English and German are both Germanic languages.
Yes.
So.
Yes, it is. Okay.
You know one thing that for Dutch is annoying with German. You know how we is what in English, right?
Wait, what is it?
I'll talk after. Right?
Okay, yeah, I got like 5 or 6 more. Wait. Also, next, what is it like? It's so cool and loud. Oh, yeah. Cool. That only took. How long does it tell me?
It's so long that
It took 15 plus minutes. Fuck. Whatever, I got my chest. Yay, my gems, look. Okay, go. Continue.
What I'll say was with German, you have a V East, right? V East.
Mhm.
For like
Oh, with like the B.
What is?
Isn't the
The
like gross? It's the B that makes the S sound.
No, it's just in like grammar. You have a V, which means what.
Oh
right?
yeah.
And the problem with me with learning German when I was with Dutch in school is that for in Dutch we like WIE means who.
So weird.
Wait, I'll just type it in the chat.
No, I know what you're saying. Like the WOWEIE kind of thing.
It's just a different fucking word. It's like it's so instead of what it means who in Dutch. It's like so weird. It's for adjusting yourself. It's really weird, at least.
No, I can understand that because like what is it in Germany? You have WIEV, and then you also have WO as like. Wait, what is WO? What?
That's where.
Yeah. Not recently. I want it alphabet. Water. Where is mein Water? Yeah, so you have, and now I'm learning. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like Duolingo because it feels more like a tourist kind of thing, you know? Because I don't.
The thing is, Duolingo is not meant to actually learn to speak a language. It's to understand the language, not to speak it.
Yeah. So like, I don't care about what Vienna is in German. I'm never gonna talk about Vienna.
I mean, they have to use some places, and
Yeah.
pick places that are more based on the country where, or like the area where it's from.
This Vienna? Where is Vienna?
That's Austria. They also speak German there. In like a very different accent thingy.
Yeah. I just want to have it as like a reference. So.
Like that's like
Oh
Austria.
my god,
So
that's so fucking far away. Actually, it's probably not, because all European countries are like technically close as shit.
I mean, Germany would be the size of Texas or something, right?
Yeah. I will say, it's always crazy. I can't remember what the program was, but it's a map program that lets you move the continents so you can see like how big they are compared to each other.
Oh yeah, you can move them
And it's like you
over each other
literally,
and stuff.
like, it's always insane to see how big the United States is, because you can just move every single thing from Europe pretty much like over to US, and there's still so much space.
Yeah, it's the thing is, the US has different cultures around every state, right?
Yeah.
But not as much as Europe. Europe is way more culturally diverse because different languages, actually different heritage and stuff.
Oh my god, look, I didn't know this. On Google Maps, it even says, like the German version of saying it. Wien.
Yeah, because that's Austria, they speak German, so they always put in how it would be pronounced in their own
Österreich.
country.
Nuremberg.
I think that's Oostenrijk.
Österreich?
Oostenrijk, or yeah.
Österreich. Wait, let me see. Is it Österreich? Wait.
I think that's O or O. O. So pro. Are you pro Oostenrijk?
No, I'm anti. Österreich. Österreich? Österreich. Okay.
I think it just means the Eastern Reich, or well, Kingdom, Eastern. Again, what does Reich even really translate to? It's like
Well,
fucking
we'll find out
nation.
once the Fourth Reich comes around.
Yeah,
You'll learn the
the
true
US
power.
Reich.
Hate that. That's kind of fucking. Dude, it's so fucking crazy how far right everything in the world is going. Hate it. Leipzig.
You know what's going to be funny? The moment you actually know proper German, Dutch is going to sound so fucking weird to you.
It'll be fun though. I'm not gonna lie. Here's my goal. If I actually learn to speak and talk German a little bit, and actually get a bit of an understanding of like the politics, and because I want to improve my understanding of like geopolitical stuff, just like because unironically I just because of this last year with Israel, I've learned like so much about Israel, Lebanon, Yemen, and like just where all these countries even are. I want to become better with Europe and just learn like where all these places are. Because like,
Actually, one thing that just want to see you do. Can you do like a test to see if you know every country's name in Europe?
dude, I'm gonna get fucked. What is it?
It just do like Europe fucking country test or something. I don't know.
Uh, oh, is this okay?
The thing that works, yeah. You just have to click on the fucking where it is.
I know Iceland is. I think. I wish I could like do it, where it's like I know the name of them, but
I mean, if you do it wrong, you basically you don't know, so it's not that bad. It's something you learn.
okay. In my
So
heart,
I'm not judging.
in my heart, I feel like Finland is north. Okay, if that sounds German. I feel like it's in this area. If I had to guess. To be fair, I feel like I'm cheating because I literally just looked at the map like 2 seconds ago.
I mean, a little bit, but that's, you know, that's not.
It's not gonna help that much. Oh,
So
I thought that was Vatican.
Liechtenstein is a very small little state, yeah.
Kosovo? I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was Vatican, like the Vatican City, because I know that's like tiny, tiny inside of another country. Dude, I have no idea. I've never even heard of this place.
Now you're coming into the territory of the Balkans, and that's the fun part.
Okay, Balkans, is that north? I feel like that's
No,
north.
it's Scandinavia is north.
South. Okay, Albania. I've heard of that before. I've heard of that place. I have no idea. Oh, that was a pure guess. That was a pure fucking guess. I feel like Serbia has to be one of these ones, because I feel like that always gets talked about with Russia.
It's now you're coming into like old. If you know like World War One type things, you instantly know, you know, that because
I feel like that has it sounds like a coastal place. I did not know that was part of Italy. Okay, I had the right idea. Luxembourg, I know this one. I know this is near Germany. The question is, which of these land masses is Germany?
you know which one Germany is, right?
This one. It's this one. I know it's connected to. It's not. I know Austria was like this one, I think. Okay. I feel like it's here. If I have it on the right half of the map, I'm happy. That's
honestly, it's the Balkans is the most hard part to learn because it's a fucking mess. Always has been a mess.
Oh my god. Okay, that was another guess. That was pure luck. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I got these three right, guessing, is just pure luck. Hungry. I'm hungry right now. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I could literally click the same thing like 3 times over. I would not know.
The thing is, if you know history, you could think of the Hungarian Empire. And you would basically know they're next to each other.
I know Ukraine. Thank you, Russia, for invading Ukraine, so I know where they are on the map.
Croatia.
I feel like I clicked it before. Croatia. That's 2 places. How can they have 1?
That's what I say. Balkan is a fucking mess.
I don't want to fuck this up. I know. Okay, that's England, right? So that's Ireland. Thank Christ. My ancestors would murder me. That's Sweden. I feel it must be. Oh, I thought it was next to Russia. Okay. I only know that because I clicked on it earlier. And I was like, oh, that's Romania. That's where the fucking sexual assault predators are. Austria. Oh my god, that's where fucking Tiara lives. My Oshi.
So, yeah, Austria heeft Oostenrijk. Yeah.
Wait, I've clicked that like 4 times. I'm sorry, Rumi. I'm sorry. I clicked it like 4 times, and I know it's next to Germany. I don't know why my brain went up here. I clicked that like 4 times. Greece. That was a guess.
Belarus,
That was a pure guess.
Belarus, you couldn't know because it's like the puppet state of fucking Russia. So.
Monaco. That sounds coastal. That's Italy. That's Vatican.
You have to, you have these small little bubbles, but on the fucking coast.
Okay, I know Cyprus is connected to the ocean. That's Vatican. Was that Cyprus? Oh, that's Malta.
Cyprus is very out of the way, and I don't know why it's on this fucking thing.
Not part of. I know it's an island. Isn't it touching the ocean?
Can I just tell you which one it is?
No. Oh.
Like I said, it's a very out of the fucking way.
It's like I didn't even see that, and I've looked over this like 5 times over. Okay, Vatican City.
Cyprus is half Turkish, half Greece.
I love macadamia nuts. I feel like if it's north, it has to be like 2 connecting things. Oh. I just clicked it, didn't I? That's okay. Anna. Poland. German, Polony, Polony. Netherlands. I feel like Spain is south. Like that's Italy. That's Spain? Okay. I'm doing okay. Doing okay. Belgium. Not this one. Oh wait. Isn't Belgium a part of Germany?
No, that's Bavaria. Bavaria is part of Germany.
I've clicked this like 5, 6 times now. Am I missing one? Oh, is it this little Oh my god. I did not even see that there. You guys have too many of these like tiny as fuck micro countries.
Yeah, microstates. We have a few of those, yeah.
Tom would murder me if I got that wrong. Okay, I know this is Portugal because I've clicked it 7 times. And I'm running out of spaces. You know what? That's better than I thought I would get. I was expecting like a 20%.
At least you got basically all the big countries, right? It's like I'm not gonna blame you for not knowing the fucking Balkans. The Balkans are an actual mess. You have to learn.
Yeah, like what the fuck is this actual shit with Bosnia and Herzegovina, Bulgaria, Montenegro? They have.
You want to know a little bit of the history of that area?
They have North Macedonia, but they don't have a South one. No, I have no idea.
It's basically Macedonia is kind of like a area that also Greece has, like Greek, and they are like independent of Greek.
You know what? Here's the real test of an American. I just want U.S. states.
Should I do the U.S. states quiz too?
Sure. We'll see who has the better score. Oh no, I just realized if I could do it like in order or like picking them at my own leisure, it'd be easier. But Iowa, I literally just watched an election like 3 days ago. Okay. Okay, at least I know some of these. I literally just clicked it. Oh, Vermont is one of these piss-ass ones. Maine is a piss-ass. Those are the Dakota. Like, all my geography is, like, so much better for the left side of the country. I literally could not give less of a fuck of all these Rust Belt middle of the area states, because they're all fucking stupid. These are the people that vote for Trump. I could not care less about these people.
I have to think about some of them, because I just don't know if they are middle of nowhere states anymore or not. Yeah. Oh, no Florida.
Oh. Oh. Dude, I shouldn't have gotten that. It's part of the fucking Four Corners. So stupid. I'm not the hoe. You're the hoe. Idaho.
Idaho. Idaho.
Dude, Idaho is in the north. I thought it was in the south. Okay, Oregon Trail. That has to be in the middle. Nope, it's on the... Wait, no, that makes sense, because it's the Oregon Trail. Your goal is to get to Oregon. It was to get... Fuck. So stupid. I'm an American. I'm so bad also with the fucking, like, top right part of my country, because it's like... That's the European version of America up there, towards, like, all these micro-states. Like, Rhode Island is so fucking stupid, or Vermont. No one goes to Vermont.
Honestly, I just guessed those, and sometimes I guess correctly. I think that's Delaware.
Okay, I know where Pennsylvania is, because fuck Pennsylvania, they swung this election. They can die. I feel like I really shouldn't have done so poorly, because I was screaming at half these states during election night. Okay, 48%. Slightly better than my European knowledge.
Okay, I got 82%.
God. See, it's that, international difference.
I'm actually gonna do the Europe one myself this now.
Okay, you gotta beat 46%.
Europe. Country test.
You're even going into this with the advantage, because you quite literally gotta see me suffer through it.
I mean, I didn't watch you do the NA one. I did that one blind, because otherwise I could cheat of you, you know?
Yeah.
But I just know American states a bit, because I just like
Oh.
topography type thing.
Dude, I would have done so much better if it was typing it. Because there's pen versus type.
I mean, that's you still get the highlighted parts. You still have to click that.
Oh, never mind then. I would have fucking failed that hard. My spelling is
Just
shit.
naming them all, I wouldn't be able to do it. If I get the name, for me, that's better, because name that's yeah.
Yeah, if I could name them, I could probably name like 60 to 70, I think. Oz. Is that from? Wait. I should have asked. Other way around.
Okay, I can 100% Europe in 1 minute.
You 100%ed it?
Yeah.
That's insane. You have great fucking geography. Could have not been...
I will have you know that I played strategy games for so fucking long, you know? It helps with topography a lot.
Maybe I need to start doing that. Like, I had a really good routine where I would do, like, New York Times connections, or I would do the, what is it, date and time off pictures game, just to get me a bit more worldly, but I kind of dropped it after a while.
Yeah, so the game I played was fucking Europa Universalis. Like the grand strategy game based on like fucking late Middle Ages towards like Napoleon. And then also know the world wars and stuff pretty well. Which then you know how fucked the Balkan is and why it's so fucked. Want to know why the Balkans are so fucked? How do you, why they are how they are?
Because lots of world wars and treaties and bullshit.
So it all used to be parts of the fucking Austro-Hungarian Empire. Which used to be like a big fucking state with so many different fucking cultures that all hated each other.
It's kind of like the Ottoman Empire, where like as soon as it fell, it like collapsed into all these other fucking states and countries that just don't like each other.
Yeah, the thing is that the Balkans are like not super big, right? But they all fucking hate each other.
Yeah.
So after the Austro-Hungarian Empire fell, they started conquering each other the whole time.
Oh, so it was just like literally 100-year war of like I conquer you and then you conquer me and then we rebel.
They fucking this. Wait, when was the Balkan War again? Balkan Wars from.
See, that's one reason I want to learn like Europe. Like, I'm focusing more on German, just like politically speaking. But even just like European history in general seems so much more interesting than American history because you guys fucking fight. You guys fight all the fucking time.
Okay, so this was actually fairly recent. The Yugoslavian Wars.
Let me guess, that was 1960?
1991 to 2001.
Oh my fucking god. Damn. You guys are
It was a series of separate related ethnic conflicts, war of independence, and insurgencies that took place from 1991 to 2001 in what had been the Socialist Federal Republic of Yugoslavia.
Slavia.
Basically, Yugoslavia being like the whole Balkans, but together, but still ethnic groups just didn't like each other at all. That was Slovenia, Croatia, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Montenegro, Serbia, and Macedonia, now called North Macedonia.
I'm not gonna lie, you said a lot of names. I have no context or I just don't know. I'm just so uncultured. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I'm gonna change that over the next 5 years. I might actually I'm thinking about taking a couple classes, like more for computer literacy, like not computer. Video audio interface, I think it was. Because like I just want to learn more about microphones, and I've suffered so much with audio stuff. I'm taking a class to not suffer so much. But I might take like an actual history course if it's like European history.
European history is so fucking broad, though. It's like really,
Yeah.
it's American history is like the last 200 years. Fucking European history goes back like 1,000.
Yeah, no. That's why I'm
And
saying,
more.
like, if I do any history, I want to like, I think the most recent 100 years is a good starting point, just because I feel like after like World War II was very much so like a splitting point for history, where it's like, okay, what happened before World War II? Actually, I guess World War II and World War One. Like, I don't know. I guess that I don't know. There's a lot of different spots because I feel like World
Yeah,
War
I know
One, World
exactly
War
what you mean.
Two is enough history in those two time spots. Maybe a bit of history before World War One just to see like all the alliances being made. But like everything
I
post World
think
War Two is like, okay, everyone, we're starting fresh, new alliances, we're being chill. And I
I
already have a
think
bit
a
of.
bit
Oh, sorry, go.
I think a bit before World War One can be interesting because that's basically when you still had like the German Empire, like bigger empires around.
Yeah.
And after the World Wars, it kind of became. After the World Wars, we had the whole "oh, let's all work together" mentality instead of the, let's all have rivals.
Yeah, I think that's also another thing that makes me more interested in history like of the last 100 years is because that's when like globalism and like truly trying to unify everyone because like okay, we can't keep having these fucking wars. It's so fucking bad. And so it was like definitely a turning point. And I already have like a bit of history, at least with world like starting off World War II, just because I did so much reading on Israel Palestine. Like understanding how the UN decided like, okay, we're gonna quarantine this area off to the Jews, and then like how that started developing trade treaties between other countries, how they developed the land there, how they had negotiations and treaties with like other uh, Muslim majority countries in the area, like with Egypt and Lebanon and whatnot. So like I have a bit of understanding for that, but there's like actual European shit, I have no idea.
If I remember correctly, one of the things that's also interesting about the Balkans, at least, yeah, well, probably don't remember already. Fucking Serbia and Kosovo. Kosovo thinks itself independent, while Serbia, the country next to it, doesn't recognize it and thinks it's still their land.
Mm.
We still have those type of conflicts in Europe, at least there.
So it's kind of like Taiwan and China. Towards like Taiwan, we are independent, but China's like no, and every other country's kind of just like yeah, Taiwan, you exist.
The Republic of Kosovo has been recognized by 118 UN member states, the Republic of Taiwan, and some random fucking islands. Serbia and other member states consider Kosovo as an autonomous region of Serbia. It's a very fucking weird. It happened in 2008, by the way. That's how recent that shit is.
Yeah, no, it's kind of crazy how like on one hand we have such I don't know. I guess I don't know how intense those conflicts is just because they've never actually affected my personal life. But it's like we still have so many conflicts in the world, but they're so contained comparatively to what they were like 100 years ago or 200 years ago. Like technically, I mean, like the shit in Israel Palestine's been going on for well over like even before. Like I guess like the more extreme stuff happened probably during like the 50s and 60s, but they've technically always been having like land issues for 1,000 years plus.
I think for Europe, after the World Wars, has been pretty peaceful on the continent regarding wars or whatever.
But like I will say, at least in terms of okay, it's such a weird perspective as an American because we haven't had actual war or like we haven't felt the real effects of war since Vietnam. Like, and that was in the 70s. So it's been like 50 years with relative peace for us. But especially for Europe now, like with just the fact like Russia's unironically knocking down doors. Like, I've only done a slight bit of reading, but was it Albania or It's some country with an A, I think. That like Russia's also annexed some stuff in the last 20 years. And now with Trump taking over, like Ukraine more or less is losing half its territory probably. And then in like 5 years, Ukraine probably won't exist anymore.
Start with an A. Do you? Only thing I can think of that, or I remember Russia doing, is taking how's it, Crimea?
Oh, but
From Ukraine.
that's part of Ukraine, yeah. No, they're
Yeah, but they took that years ago though. Like they already invaded that
But that was
way before the
2012.
war started.
That was 2012.
Yeah.
But now they have like the Donbass and they have one other region of Ukraine they're taking. But wasn't it?
Well, I think they won't stop there. Though. If they win the war, they will just take everything, and they are not gonna just be like, "Oh no, we're gonna take a little bit."
Well, no, I think.
Well, they will act like they will take only a little bit, but then have a puppet state, you know?
Oh yeah, no. Like right now, what's like the best possible outcome for you? Oh, well, there's no good outcome because they're probably gonna lose all their military support. But the thing that a lot of people are expecting is gonna happen is Trump is gonna make a deal where more or less Ukraine is just gonna get completely shafted towards like, hey, all the territory you've lost so far, you're gonna lose it, but no more fighting. And then Russia's gonna be like, okay, cool, that's all we wanted. And then, like, because of certain political alliances, like America's not gonna support Ukraine, and because of they're gonna probably make some sort of deal where it's like Ukraine can't ever join NATO, like they're just not allowed. So other NATO allied states aren't going to be able to support them, and so Ukraine's going to be fucked with like no real power grid, no real infrastructure, and just like they're not going to be able to rebuild. And so in like 5 or so years, when Russia comes over to take what they want again, there's going to be zero resistance.
I think it won't even. I don't think Russia will even take over. I think they will just start promoting a pro-Russian government there.
Yeah.
And when that gets into place,
I'm trying to
it
remember
will just be.
what is the state that like had an election where it was like there was videos of people quite literally stuffing ballots down election booth things, and it's like this is like a super. Is it Georgia?
If it's pro-Russia, it might be Belarus.
Georgia
Belarus is basically a dictatorship.
country. Because I think it was Georgia that had like massive fraud. Oh yeah, accusation of Kremlin-inspired election fraud in Georgia. Is Georgia?
Georgia is south of Russia, nearing the Middle East. A little part next to the Black Sea.
Oh, it's next to Turkey.
Yes.
Okay.
It's weird because technically, I think Georgia could still be counted as Europe, as a continent place. Europe kind of stops there with the mountain range, you know.
Yeah, that's something I've had trouble separating in my mind. Like, where does Europe like? I just have a hard time understanding of like when Europe ends because I would feel Georgia is a part of Europe because I also count Russia kind of like it's in the area, you know.
Russia has Europe, Russia, and you have Asian Russia, basically,
Yeah,
right?
but that's
Like
because it's
all
like
of basically most population won't lives in Europe, Russia.
yeah, and like the rest of it is like pretty much empty landmass. But I guess it makes sense. I don't know. I would have thought Georgia would be part of it, but I guess the culture is different enough. It's separated from like
I
Eastern
think
Europe.
of geographically in a way they are parts of like counted as Europe, but you wouldn't call them European.
Yeah.
You know, that's kind of it's it's like why Turkey is such a border of like Europe because I think they're kind of considered European, but also not really.
Dude, it's gonna be like I need to sit down one day and try to learn as many countries as possible, like Georgia into Azerbaijan, and then to Iran, and then Afghanistan.
Azerbaijan and you have Armenia there.
There's all like Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Uzbekistan, all these stands. I stand them, you know.
The thing is that I also don't know anything about them about those. I know Afghanistan because that's where you guys
Yeah.
went. But
And at least that wasn't
the
too
rest
hard for me to like. I think I could do an okay job here in geo-guessing, just because I know Israel, I know Lebanon, goes to Syria, goes to Iraq, goes to Iran. Like I learned all that just from my reading. and then like Egypt and that's another weird thing. Is like I guess it makes sense because it's the Middle East and it like has this only small connection to Africa. So that's what
Yeah,
like
it's
divides
where
it.
the Suez Canal is. I think you know the Suez Canal or not.
I heard of it. I can't think of it off the
It's
top
a
of my head.
bit like the Panama
Yeah,
Canal.
that's what I
Like
said. Like it's
Panama,
a trade route. I can't like I know what it is, but I can't visualize it.
basically, if you go to Egypt, you have a little bit of water going in, and they made the canal from there to the Mediterranean.
I think I just need to do like a geo thing every so often just to get a better understanding. Like, because it really is. It always surprises me. Like when especially when I think of like just where some countries are. I think about it and then I'm like, wait, is that actually where it is? And then I Google it and it's like, oh wait, that's like way more north than I thought, or it's like way more south. And it always bothers me when I see that. Also, it is like almost 3 a.m. and I gotta pee and I gotta sleep.
Yeah, that's very fair. For me, it's now almost 11. So
But you know what? At least we learned something. Maybe.
maybe
Maybe.
you're still streaming, by the way.
I know. It's called free content. I was milking you for the content.
I see.
Especially on a black
Fucking
screen, because I didn't want to share all my fucking porn pics that I have on my desktop. Littered. Always hidden behind one. See, that's how I like to stream. I like to live on the edge, to where as soon as I minimize one screen, there's a possibility of like 13 different hentai pics popping up.
Yeah. Also, one thing I still want to say, what I think is always interesting, just looking at countries, right?
Mhm.
If I look like fucking Southeast Asia, there's still like countries you think like, oh, I didn't know those existed, or like totally forgot about them, you know?
Yeah.
Like Bhutan. Do you know what fucking Bhutan is?
No.
It's a small country in the Himalayas, next to Nepal. It exists.
I will say, that's kind of like the shock I just had doing the European map of like figuring out the Baltics, because it's like, what the fuck are these countries?
On the Balkans, yeah.
The Balkans. Like, I've never heard of half these names before.
I mean, the Baltics also kind of work, because the Baltic is Lithuania, Latvia, and Estonia.
You know what I will say?
Is that
The Baltic sounds a lot cooler than a bald chick, if you know what I mean. Ha 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 ha. That was not even clever.
transphobic?
But
This is a funny of a bald chick being low.
I was gonna say that's not transphobic. That's more like racist to black women because they have bald heads.
Oh, I thought you had ball, not bald.
I said
thought
bald.
ball. Ah,
Bald.
I thought you said bald. Bald chicks, and I was like, wow.
No.
I know a lot of girls with balls.
Yeah. All of the girls I know got balls. And both like the literal and metaphorical, they will fuck you up kind of sense. No, I was thinking bald. Actually, okay. It's really weird how many black women I've met that actually do have like either shaved heads or they always wear you know what a weave is, right?
Wigs.
No, not a
A
wig, a
weeb?
weave.
Oh, weave. Yeah.
It's I'm not gonna lie, it's very off-putting. I've never liked it. I've never been able to like I've gone on a date with a couple people who wear them, but it's just like as soon as I find out that you're wearing fake hair, it's just like ew. I
For me, it kind of depends why.
Well, if you have
Like
cancer or some chemo bullshit, like totally understandable. But if you have a totally normal set of hair on your head and you're just doing it for whatever, it's like that's weird.
I mean, I knew a woman who has from the nature just high testosterone, right?
Yeah.
And testosterone is the cause of hair loss, like male pattern hair loss.
Yeah, that's why guys get bald and women shouldn't judge men for that.
Yes, but the thing is, she also had that partly. She had like a small bald spot on top of her head,
Yeah,
which
that's understandable, I
as a
guess.
woman is that very it can be very yeah, because not most women don't have that, right?
Yeah. No, and that's understandable because that's like just a congenial condition. But too many women I've seen are like they have a totally fine head of hair or I don't know it, and it feels bad saying it, but it really is like specifically black women a lot of the time. I've noticed, and I don't know why. I guess it's either like a cultural thing or something. I just don't like it. It's weird. I'd rather you just be bald. Like, just come at me honest. Because it feels like you're lying about your hair. If you ever go on a date with a guy, I've seen so many women like immediately, or no, oh, what is it? There's like you know those online date shows where people like there's one guy come up and girls have like 10 balloons and they'll pop the balloon when they're not interested in the guy.
I've seen like clips of that, but I've never really watched any because it's like fucking trash content.
It is trash, but like once in a great while, I'll watch it. But it's like I've seen so many episodes of that, or enough episodes where it's like a guy who's wearing a hat, and then the girls just immediately pop their balloon, and then when they ask them like, "Why did you pop your balloon?" Like, well, if a guy's wearing a hat, he's probably bald, and I'm not gonna deal with that. And it's like, damn, that is fucking shallow.
I mean, I don't get it at all. Because I am like how I really don't care a lot about people's appearance that much, as long as it's like hygienic and stuff, you know? That's like
Yeah.
important. But I don't care if someone is bald or they prefer this type of hair thing. Of course, I have preferences, but in the end, I care so much more about being just a fun person.
That's really hard for me. Like, if I'm looking to just be a friend with someone, I have no issue with like external characteristics. But if I'm looking
I
for
mean,
someone in the romantic sense, I think there definitely for me has to be that initial sense of like, damn, you look good. I like you.
I guess what helps for me is that for me, these things like sex are just not very important to me.
Yeah.
So for me, like sexual attraction, I'm demisexual. So for me, sexual attraction comes
Yeah.
also from just being really close.
No,
Right.
and just for me in my own personal experience, I've tried, like I really have tried, and I feel horrible saying it. I've met a lot of women who, and actually even a lot of guys who, more or less personality-wise, I do enjoy being with them. But when it came to the actual like physical aspect of it, I just it was like I had ED, you know? I just could not do it at all. And it feels terrible for me and it feels terrible for them. And I don't know. It just can't work if I'm not physically attracted to them on some level. I could
I
still
mean,
hang out with them. I could still be friends, but like if I'm not attracted to you,
I mean, that's kinda the norm, so it's not like weird.
yeah.
It's.
But I do feel bad on it. Like I wish
I
personally,
mean,
I
yeah.
wish I was more on your aspect of things to where I didn't need sex or I wasn't as interested in sex. But I'm fucking horny gooner 24, so
I mean, I can just safely say I am fucking a horny gooner for my girlfriend, but that's it.
well based.
You know. But that's just I'm very much a. I need to be very close to someone and know someone before I can feel that way. So
Yeah.
yeah.
I will say like for me, the more like it's pretty easy for me to like be physically attracted to people. The more interesting thing, or like when I really am excited, is when I'm like, bro, I'm not even horny and I still want to hang out with you. Like that's when I'm super into a person and I try to go for a long-term relationship because it's very rare. Like, don't get me wrong, it's just a weird thing. Like you and Nom, I can hang out and vibe with for hours and hours because we just have a lot of similar interests and are chill.
Yeah.
But I'm not really super. You're my homies, but I'm not gonna
Yeah,
make you
I know what
homie,
you
you
mean.
know.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like it's just hard to find people that fit both physically and just fit as like a friend that you can fuck, but you want to be more than just fucking friend, you know.
So basically, a partner.
Oh my god, yes, preach. But I don't know. Give me
Yeah,
like another,
for me,
give me another like 20 years, and I'll either be an incel who's just like stuck in the corner, or I'll find my 1 or 7. I don't know. I haven't tried polyamory much.
I think poly and or mono is just kind of what you prefer. I don't think one is better than the other. It's just whatever works. Only thing is that polygamy needs a lot more communication.
Yeah. Well, I think a big issue I've ever noticed with polyamory is like you said, it does need communication, but it's pretty easy and pretty quick for one portion of the couple to get a lot more attention, or and the other to feel left out. Like even if they still communicate a lot, and I will say it a lot of time it does come to the women. Like the women, it's a lot easier for women to get a lot more attention, unless you're a very attractive guy.
The thing how because I can technically be poly, right? For me, it means, but for me, it has to be a group thing, not a you can date someone totally else that the other one person has no contact with.
Yeah, no, that's
That,
open
that,
relationship. That's not poly.
it is poly though. You can be poly and have like just multiple girlfriends, and if they're all okay with it, it's poly. You know.
That's some red pill shit. But yeah, no,
But
I know what you mean. Yeah.
that would not work for me because it would just be way too hard to balance that. But if you are like three people and you all love each other a lot, and you all would live together, because it also is a thing, right? If two of them live together and one doesn't, that's always going to be unfair for the person that doesn't live with them, right?
Yeah.
So if they would all live together, I think attention would quite easily be just spent on all of them if you do it well. Like I said, communication is important. Just something, if you get a little bit less attention on a day, just don't take it too hard instantly. It's also a thing. Like in a poly relationship, you just have to split your attention.
Yeah.
It's just that with a group poly relationship, it makes it easier because you can do group things together. Well, if it's like just different relationships, it's